Hello YouTube! Me, John and Wardy are doing some sort of Nürburgring 4-hour challenge. I've forgotten the name immediately. I should have had that prepped actually. 1 second, I'll tell you. It's a German, it's the Breitensport Nürburgring challenge. It's a 4-hour race. You can do it solo or as a team. It's basically the same as next season. Is it next season we're doing the M2 in the PCC, John?
No.
No.
I don't think we're doing PCC, but we can do.
No, not us. iRacing.
Oh, yes.
iRacing are changing
The
their
answer
car.
is yes.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is a glimpse at what future PCC races might look like. We're in the Renault Clio. You've also got the GR86s, the MX-5s, and the BMW M2. Yeah, it was never in doubt we were going to be in a Clio. There's going to be a driver briefing, and I believe active stewarding on this one. So I'll shut up when that starts. What I will say is I think both me and John are a bit... What's the word? It's not, I don't think
Shit?
nervous. Big shit. Trepidation. We're trepidatious. Is that a word? Trepidatious? No
It's
idea.
now.
I think it could be. Might not be a word in German.
Apprehensive.
Apprehensive, yes. We're feeling very apprehensive. Yeah.
We've
Before,
barely linked together more than 2 laps without
Yeah.
an incident,
yeah.
and we need to do 8 each per stint.
Yeah, so we're one of the only people with free stints. So we'll be compromised a little bit from that perspective, but our goal is the same as it always is in these, and it's just survival, and picking up the pieces. And in the limited practice we've done, I think I am a little bit quicker than John.
Yep.
And Wardy is a lot bit quicker than me. So it's going to be John going first, then myself, and then Wardy. We'll hand a shit box to Wardy, our quickest driver. He's not here right now. He's got other things to deal with, so he'll be joining us midstream. In the chat, Matty Sinclair, good luck lads, enjoy it. I think we will.
Bobby.
I think we will enjoy it, won't we, once it gets going?
Yeah, I mean, once the buzz starts going, and I'm interested to see how this. Obviously, we got the live stewarding, which is interesting, but the start procedure where they're gonna have us with a pit limiter on, and each car class has its own start time, I guess. I think it's going to be interesting to see how that all plays out.
Do you think they're just going to say over the mic, like, go, go, go sort of thing?
Yeah, they said ignore the green, 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 and I'm guessing they're going to send out. My guess would be the M2 first, then us, then the GR, then the MX-5, but I don't know that. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Guessing by car top speed.
Well, I hope they announce it in English, otherwise you might be struggling a bit.
Well, we've seen them in here a couple of times, haven't we? And they've been talking in
They do both.
in German and then in English, which is
Yeah.
obviously very helpful for us Brits that don't learn any other languages.
Yeah. I think this is a predominantly German server,
It's
but
a German, Austrian, Swiss.
yeah,
it's
it's the
the-
DE80.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
CH?
Yep.
That'd be Czechoslovakia, wouldn't it?
No, it's Switzerland. Funnily enough.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Latin. The Swiss code is CH. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's good to know. Stephen McCann, evening all, evening Stephen.
That's Steve-O, always here. Appreciate it.
And Matty's saying, good lord, each car class getting its own green flag. What is this witchcraft? Well, I guess that's the benefit of active stewarding. So we'll see how that goes. We've got 20 minutes until... How long is qualifying, John?
I think it's half hour, so it's basically an out lap and 2
Okay.
hot laps, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Not that I think I can do a hot lap. Just having a time on the board would be good, but
That's it, yeah.
I would also be happy to start at the back of the grid.
Yeah.
Not have anyone pressuring me and just let me run my race. It worked at Mellons, didn't it?
A forced back of the grid. You gonna take the fuel out for qualifying?
Well, that's what I was just thinking. It'd be nice to have Waldy here for that sort of decision, wouldn't it? he seems to have the most logical brain when it comes to that sort of thing. So
Hang
I
on.
guess it makes sense to take some out.
Yeah, I can tell
And just,
you. I can hang on. Let me. If I put my
well, I'm
fuel
just thinking
calculator
I could just bung on the fixed setup.
on. Oh, it's
25
not,
litres.
It's not reporting it.
Which is probably way too much.
Well, 60 litres is what's in the car, and it's getting
Yeah.
us 8 laps.
Yeah.
So 10. So hang on. let's divide 60 by 8. Alexa, divide 60 by 8.
60 divided by 8 is 7.5.
7.
By the way, you have a new notification.
Thanks.
Do you want to hear it?
No, thank you, Alexa. So it was. I bloody forgot what she said. 7.5, I think it was, per lap. So you need what? 14, 21, 23. So 25 litres is about right, John. Actually.
A fixed setup will probably
Yeah.
sort us. And then we need to remember to put fuel in. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that and have
Turn your mouse
recorded.
upside down. Do that little trick.
Yeah, that's the one. And you turn yours upside down as well.
I think the main reason there's lots of events on tonight. Jay's got an event on in the TCRs. There's the Clio League race. We've opted for this because we wanted to get a bit of practice on this track, and there's no better practice than doing a short endurance event as practice for a larger endurance event, which will be the Nürburgring 24 hours. When is that, John? Do you know?
Is it May, June time? Don't know.
Okay, it's not a million miles away then.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not hearing anything, John.
No, I just saw his
So, hello
There we go.
everyone, this is the driver's briefing. I will just speak about the race start. I think everything else is clear. Or I repeat that, no dives from more than one car length, give each other room in a fight so nothing happens. There are harsher penalties for contact between other classes. And the penalties are drive-through, stop and hold 13, stop and hold 60, especially for blocking and unsafe rejoin or not holding the brakes. It will be a higher penalty, but it's not race ending. Of course, we have 3 fast repairs here tonight, so still be careful if you drive with 2 or 3 drivers. Everyone basically has a fast repair, but maybe you don't need them to finish the race and finish in a position you want to. The starting procedure. So everyone should be able to hear race control in the session. The race has a rolling start, starting at the Döttinger Höhe, as usual as in the officials. The pace car will roll, but the pace car and the starting lights and the green, green, green by iRacing is not the start of the race. I repeat, the green lights or the green, green, green by iRacing is not the race start. So don't be confused about that, please. So the leader of the classes leaves a 30-second gap to the class in front. Every class uses the pit limiter through the Hohenrhein chicane. That's the last chicane before the start-finish straight. So, and please stay close, don't make huge gaps, and stay in your line, on your side, in your lane. Contact in the starting procedure is a stop and hold. Overtaking, of course, is a stop and hold 60 penalty. The leader of each class disengages the limiter at command by race control. So I will say when the leader can disengage their limiter, which should anyone who uses the limiter in that situation should do. And then if the leader starts accelerating, that's the race starts, and he needs to accelerate before the start-finish line. So basically it's the window from the last corner of the Nordschleife to the start-finish line where it will happen. So I hope with this procedure that every class is in a straight out line and not crashing already in the Hohenrhein chicane. So of course this means if you hear the green, 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 that means nothing. And every class has the same start with the pit limiter. And then if you're all on the straight, I will give the command to disengage the limiter. And from that point forward, the leader of the class is allowed to accelerate. But again, before the start-finish line on the main straight. Yeah, that's it basically. Are there any questions, maybe in German also?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
I take that as a no, so everyone have fun and enjoy the race evening together here tonight.
Excellent.
Alright, cool. So I'm just going to keep the limiter on until the leader takes his off, basically.
Yeah. Well, until you hear race control tell the leader to take it off.
Antonio Margaretti.
Okay. We've got a lot of those PMUs in here, look.
How are you
Basically,
seeing
they're
that?
making up the grid. So I've got it in my overlays. Let's see what's.
Oh, I see
how long
them.
we got?
Yeah.
We've got 10 minutes. I don't know if you want to have another little quick burn or.
No,
if
I
you're
don't
good.
think so. No, I'll just make myself worse now.
Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those PMUs.
Yeah.
I can see.
Axel, we raced Axel, definitely.
Yep. And Julian, Chameleon. One of them's got a couple of drivers. They're mixing it up. So some of them are doing it solo and some of them are doing it. Right. Let's. I'll take a quick break and then we'll get cracking.
Okie dokie. Easily done. Done that a million times. Watching the BMW number 27.
See what Steve said.
Yeah, Steve. It's basically depending on in what grid order we're in. There'll be a 30-second gap to the class in front, and when it's our turn, he'll tell us to take our pit limiter off, and then John will find a way to bungle it all. How many cars have we got here? Let's have a look. There's quite a few. I think I counted 34. Was that 44? Nah, 34. And the same as what we had. And Kev at the special event Clio thing, Alton Park. So same number of cars as we had at Alton Park Foster's, but over 147 corners. Should make this quite manageable, and again, good for practice. So yeah, once again, 4-hour race. Qualifying starts in 10 minutes. It's good to see. A bit wider this time. That was exciting. Yeah, cheers, Pete. We've already talked about the fuel. We have a bulletproof strategy. This will be a good one to follow. See how he deals with. Oh, that was over very quickly. Is BMW quicker? Is the MX-5 quicker than the Clio anywhere? I'm not sure. Let's see if he's got better brakes. Oh, they followed each other into the wall. Yeah, we talked about flipping the mouse, Pete. Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Hello. Just seeing a Mazda follow someone else off into the wall.
What's our strength of field? Not, I suppose it matters in a hosted event. Don't forget to fill the car up yet. I can't change the car, mate. Do I have to get in it? No, I can't. I can't change the car. Can you?
Yeah, click to edit setup. Oops, someone else has crashed. So what do you want? Do you want the baseline or the fixed?
Mate.
Pardon?
Fixed, please.
You got it. The 25 litres of fuel. Alright. I've hammered that in.
Thanks.
Someone else has crashed. Ooh. God, I tell you what, I'm hearing a lot of people in the walls. We just need to survive, John. It says it probably says what everyone's saying. Alexa, how do you say survive in German?
Survive in German
Überleben.
Start of an Offspring song, isn't it?
that reference is lost on me, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I'd take your word for it.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
When does
Gluben,
it...
Gleben, Glaben, Gluben.
No.
There.
You said you were going to talk about music. Was that an off-stream thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to talk about what I was listening to earlier on when I was cutting the grass. I'm not admitting that on stream, no way. Jules will come in and have a moan at me for dissing Christmas again. Do you rate Christmas? Is it?
No, it's not. I don't really like any sort of scheduled event. It's like it's like Pancake Day recently. I hate the idea of being told when to eat something like that. Just why can't people just eat it when they want? That's my logic.
I think you still can, mate. I don't think there's any rules or regulations around it.
No, I get that. I just yeah, I don't like following that trend, I suppose.
Christmas, I'm not that fussed about Christmas.
No.
It's not that I hate it, but just like the fact I don't have to go to work.
It's for the kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you haven't got kids, it's a few days off work. And for me, that's it. And yeah, some people might like it and bully for them, but for me, yeah. My favourite thing is the huge meal. You know, the family gets together and you have a huge meal.
Do you have pancakes?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm asking about pancakes, but I don't mind saying no to the king of roast dinners. If anything, I should be annoyed that we're not having that once a month. Big roast dinner like that, big family event. That's just... I wouldn't mind trying to start something like that.
As a kid, we used to have a roast dinner every Sunday.
Yeah, I used to too, yeah.
I can't be asked to do that.
It's difficult, isn't it? There's just two of you. Even if there's
Yeah.
just one of you, like, it's too much. Too much effort. Although that said, I'd probably go to like a, oh, he's off wide. Oh, he must have been in the wall. Let's focus on crashes instead of exciting. Let's see if that gives us anything else. Yeah, going to like a carvery or something like that. You know, when you get these enormous Yorkshire puddings, it takes up half the plate.
Yeah.
So it looks like you got loads of food, but you haven't really. I know they're good.
And a Yorkshire pudding, just a crispy pancake.
Would you? So Pete's saying I hate spending time with people. I just want to sit at home and eat a giant roast on my own. So that sounds like bliss, Pete. But would you make it? Would you go through? You know, it's going to take 2 hours, isn't it, to sort out a roast dinner from scratch? For me, spending yeah. So let's call it a 3-hour event. But the bit that you're actually doing when you're on your own and there's no chat, what you're gonna down it in 10 minutes, aren't you? Doesn't seem like it's worth it to me. Like you say, all the washing up.
I don't know what I did wrong there.
Oh, you out on track, are you, John?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You have a... Oh no, he's reset. There was a faster guy coming up behind you.
Oh, here we go, checkered flag.
Alright, let's see you do some qualifying.
No, we're already on 17x.
I always make toad in the hole and a trifle. You make a trifle? So, hang on, what's trifle? Trifle is like a strawberry jelly, a layer of custard, and it's just whipped cream in it. Yeah, I can see why you could make that. I don't think a trifle's an exciting enough food.
Oh, we're starting here. That's interesting.
Oh, what, from the tourist, like, bit?
Yep.
That is interesting. Let me...
Is it open, Collie?
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, that's good.
Just focus on yourself.
Yep.
Watch on gyro. I wish there was an event in the UK where the family would find it acceptable to do, like, the same way we have like the king of roast dinners at Christmas, the king of curries, with every single side dish. That'd be amazing.
Sounds like you're talking about a buffet.
I used to live next door to a buffet, can you believe that?
So like the one on The Simpsons where Homer's like, it says it's all you can eat.
Well, I'm thinking of that episode in Curb Your Enthusiasm where it's like they have a to-do about all you can eat. You're getting down to second there, are you?
That was third. Should have done second.
Yeah, we're finding it better in second, I have to say.
Rear end went, so I just didn't want to unsettle the car anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, what are my brakes on? Ah, they're on 38. Boom.
Are you a 34?
Yep, I am now. got we change the setup. Does it look dark for you?
Pardon me?
Does it look dark?
It does look dark. Yeah, it does. What time is it in Sim? 10 o'clock. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Because it's a bit harder to see.
Oh, I've really underdriven that.
Sorry, just get round.
Yeah.
First one. I'm looking forward to us watching an old video of ours back, just to see if the lighting looks that much different compared to what it is now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
I was expecting it to feel more pronounced.
Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a
Night and day
more
difference.
yeah. Definitely more noticeable.
It's going to be quite exciting when we finally get this new graphics engine they've been working on for so long. Quite a big upgrade, that.
Is there an ETA on that?
They've got to do the tracks first, I think they're hinting at. Could be completely wrong, but I don't believe I've seen an ETA. Excuse me. Pete, are you putting any sort of like a breaded base, a spongy base in your trifle, or is that something I've just imagined in my head?
A buttery biscuit base.
Ooh, lucky. Got on
What?
the grass.
A wheel on the grass.
Yeah, in
Did
the
I?
braking zone, yeah. Ooh.
I heard it.
Set the sim to sunset. I think it looks great. There we go. We might even see that in this race, Pete, depending on when we kick off. I doubt we'll be kicking off at 4 PM though.
Right, the sun's coming up now. I'm seeing rays coming through the trees.
There's a bit of graffiti, John, on the road on that left-hander. I'm using that as my marker to turn in, so I'm staying wide because I can't see the apex. I suppose you've got triples, so it's not an issue for you.
Yeah.
There's like a yellow written graffiti, and I'm using that as my turning point. Very well
We've talked
judged.
about this before. Do you use turning points a lot? I don't use them at all.
I
probably should.
I feel like I'm more of a gut feel kind of guy,
Yeah, same.
except for the corners that I struggle with.
Totally underdriving that section. Just feels scary.
It's one of the most fun corners I found, but I have crashed a lot.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is
Yeah.
I'm crashing there and practice.
When you don't crash, it's really good.
So basically, for the next 2 hours, just over 3 hours, watch me and Clay attempt this, and then get ready for the end where Waldy comes and does it properly.
Yeah.
Because he's already broken a 10-minute lap time today, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You got, what did you get, within 3 seconds, but with a 1x?
I had a 1x, yeah, it was quite a significant 1x though, John. I had to slow down everything,
Okay.
so I don't think it's a completely fair time. I completely cut across the corner.
My best is a 109. I'm actually 2.5 seconds up my best. I no idea. Oh, because I've got less fuel.
I do think I'm capable of a 104 though. I saw that and I messed up the very last corner because I was pushing. If I just played it safe, I would have got it. All if buts and maybes. My optimal is a 102 from memory. Nice. I struggle so much with that one. That looked nice.
And now you've got direct drive. Does it ping you around when you're going across that?
It pings me around everywhere. Yeah, because I've got that motor. What was that thing that you can turn off? Where it like numbs it out a little bit, but I don't
the
have
wheel
that setting.
rotation?
Yeah. So the wheel's constantly fighting you.
Mine's set to 0 again now. Thought I'd change it back this season, give it a go, and so far so good.
In trifle update. Actually, whereabouts on the track are you? Yeah, you'll be alright, won't you?
YouTube corner.
The most dangerous bit. Maybe I'll wait. Would you agree this is the hardest section for you?
No.
Oh, where is it for you?
The downhill probably.
Down it. What, the first section?
Yeah.
On the off the GP circuit.
Yeah.
No, I find that mountain area awful. I'm just struggling to learn the corners a bit. All the trees look the same.
Well, I know the track. I just miss my braking markers, or I clip a curb and it pings me off, and then all over the shop.
I think everyone agrees this is the best bit. Sponge inside the jelly. So do you have to make a sponge cake then, Pete? If you're making it yourself, and then you break that up into smaller chunks and put that inside the jelly, or is it like a flat bottom? Genuinely interested, because I don't really know how it works. That's better.
To try.
That's better. That's better. Yeah, you're just too tight for the first half of that corner when you went off earlier. We got our first lap time in for the BMWs. It's a 9:13.
Wow.
They've been beaten by a 9:11.
I think I'm going to go P1
Why do you think that?
because I'm the first Clio out.
Oh, right. No off tracks?
No off tracks.
Wow, nice. Have you seen the instant limit anywhere?
No.
Okay. Hi, Adrian. Yeah, we've seen your cars. We're getting very familiar with them. We're here to fight again. We'll see if you can get more knobhead points than us this time.
Right, first time in. 10.6.
Well, that's your best time.
It's a PB. Oh, and they're straight off the top.
God, what?
How's
So-
he done that? Wow.
9:52.
Yeah. He's serious.
Do you remember when we
Wow.
were top?
Yeah. We're going to get humbled around here, aren't we?
You can cut up sponge or use those sponge finger biscuits. What's a sponge finger biscuit? Oh, I know what you mean.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, that's an incredible time, isn't it?
Yep. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Be cool to see their lap back, actually.
I guess as well. Are they? You looking at the results, or are you looking at your overlay?
Overlay.
Your overlay might include invalid laps. Mine does.
I don't think mine does in quali,
Okay.
but then again, there is someone who's done a 10:29, which feels like that would have been invalidated to be that slow, unless they were just taking it really easy. So I'm just going to nip downstairs for a second, give you some peace for
mate.
the qualifying. Excuse anyway.
Don't need any peas. here. Why can't I get out of the car? Wah, wah.
Hello, John. Sorry about that delay.
That's right, mate. I've binned it once.
Ah, did you?
Yeah, second carousel. Just, I think I went in too hot and it pinged me out the other side.
Ah.
So this is it. How long we? I think yeah, I got just enough time to stick in another lap. So.
Have you? I don't think you have. Am I watching? Am I not watching live?
Oh no. No, it's 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went to get a
Okay.
cup of tea.
I was only up by, I reckon, half a second, so I probably wouldn't have even got into the 05s. For some reason I couldn't get out of the car as well. Now I can. I don't know what that was. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break then, mate. Before this starts. P5 at the
Yeah,
moment.
go for it.
P5's the target, and we said that before, so it's not a bad place. Bit worried about the gap. We might end up in no man's land here.
Yeah,
Depending on those guys
but
at
that
back.
might not be a bad thing.
Nope.
Just do that. We just want to do laps, don't we?
Yeah. Have you checked how many Clios there are?
I'm seeing 7.
I'm
7.
seeing 10.
Okay, maybe it's only showing 7 on my overlay. Should we aim for top 5?
Top 5, yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. And stream. I'm not gonna just ad lib for 8 minutes, so yeah, I'll try and put something on for you. How is that most exciting? Here we go. Let's watch this fella.
You there, mate? It's gone for another trifle. Oh, you are it. Guess what?
Oh yeah.
I fueled the car.
Bloody hell!
I know.
I just saw you put in the chat, change the setup, but you've done it
Yeah.
yourself.
I reminded myself. That feels good. That's my win.
Do you remember all the rules for starting?
Oh yeah, shit.
Just throw the cars in front because I know what they're doing.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do a solid 8 laps and then come in at the end of the 8th lap.
Yeah, okay, and I'll do the same.
Mm-hmm.
And assuming that gives us enough fuel for Wardy to do it in one stint, which I think it should, right?
Oh, we're down to 6. Yeah. Which team is Adrian's team?
How do you mean Adrian's team?
Which PMU? So he is in the Klebar, PMU Klebar team. So where are they at the moment?
I don't even know how you see their... Oh, that's entries, results.
Yeah. No, you go to entries. Yeah, they're in P7. Oh, they're behind us.
Oh, right, okay. Well, they can be our rivals for this, then.
Yeah.
They got a very bad lap in. Oh, that's practice, that's practice. Oh, they didn't quite hook together the perfect quail lap either, I'd say. I reckon they can go quicker than that based on what we've seen them in around Alton Park. The only animal that we're up against today is Iron Monkey. Looks like they're the quickest of the pink ones, that's typical. There's also a Clate team, seen that? Or Clat Racing number 33 in the BMW.
See the last and Furious.
Hi Bev. Yeah, we're doing 4 hours. Me and John are doing an hour and a bit each, and then we're going to give the rest to Wardy. We're going to hand over a broken car to Wardy and say, no, you deal with it.
Ben Chalcroft.
Yeah, White Van Gaming.
He's back, right? Been gone for ages. Yeah. We've only been getting 1 viewer rather than 2. Good to have you back, Ben. Well, I've got chat open now. Yeah, we are doing 4 hours, and we're considering doing the 24 as well, which is why we're practicing this now.
I think we'll have a bigger team for that, won't we, in the TCR Honda.
Yeah, it depends who's available.
Ooh, Bitflow Racing's pulled over. Were they the last ones? No. We've still got David Kennedy and Gordon van der Bergen. Gordon von den Bergen.
You've been playing other games, Ben. What about other Sims? People get upset when you're saying that. I got told to get off this Sim day once.
Sorry, John, I'm just trying to finish off a biryani before the race starts. So I'm leaving you hanging a bit.
Pre-race biryani.
I've got a biryani and a cup of tea, and I think that'll get me through.
I think it will go through you. Oh, I hope I don't crash this thing.
John, we're both biased, right? But if the GR86 was
Yeah.
free, and the Clio was free, and they released on the same day, what do you think would have more participation?
Oh, the GR, definitely.
Do you think so? Is that because it's rear-wheel drive?
Yeah, and it's got ABS.
Right. Okay.
It's a mini GT in it, basically. I think people see it as that sort of climbing the ladder, don't they? Progression, your MX-5, your GR.
Right. Like yeah. Okay. Okay.
And I guess now the M2, then the GT4, GT3. Oh God, here we go.
Let me get back on you.
Yeah, the one time I want to put my pit limiter on at the start.
So I'm going to far chase it,
Okay.
so I can see a bit more around you. Oh, Ben. Yeah, I've heard about EAWRC, but the reviews made me not really fancy it.
So have fun, good race. If anyone doesn't know, the safety car, the pace car, and the green doesn't matter. Everyone uses the pit limiter in the Hohenrhein chicane, in the last chicane before the Grand Prix track. When I say disengage limiter, the leader is free to accelerate. If he accelerates, he has to continue. He must not stop the acceleration. He has to start the acceleration before the start-finish line. Every class has a gap between them of nearly 30 seconds. If it's 31 or 29, doesn't matter, but try to make it 30 seconds between classes. And the starting procedure is for every class. So green, and the ample doesn't count. So please don't race off into the dust. There will be penalties. Follow each other, stay in your line, don't make huge gaps, have fun.
John,
Yeah.
I can see on this far chase cam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those bloody green cars. The AU Lit Squad.
Yep.
You are completely surrounded.
Yeah, no, we ain't got the numbers this time, have we?
No. We're in danger. We're
We've
going
got
to get
11
bullied.
Clios, it looks like, and one of them ain't gridded.
That might be a strategy clue. Hi, Law. You're not late. The race is just about to start.
Hello, Laura.
The Clios are waiting. So, clear as mud. Yeah, we've got to wait 30 seconds between each class, and then the race director fella will basically say when we can go or when that class can go.
But someone else has gone back to this as well.
Laps at 15 seconds between the classes. Oh, Neil's here. Neil Rocks just joined the lobby.
Oh, of course, yeah, he is. I forgot he signed up. I don't know which team he's in. Maybe it's the Race Lounge 77 TCR.
Right,
Here we go.
I finished my biryani just in time. I think the pit limit only matters when you're actually in that chicane, John. But they might choose to stick on it here.
Just want me to take it off.
You got a button mapped, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now would be a bad time to find that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good birthday, Law. I've just finished my biryani from it.
You got a curry for your birthday. What was
I
it
did,
wrapped up?
actually. I sort of did what I was talking about with the Christmas thing.
M2, close the gaps, please. Close the gaps.
It's M2.
Disengage pit limiter.
So, Law, this is a 4-hour race. John's going first. He's doing about 8 laps. Then I'll do 8 laps, or try to, and then Wardy's going to be here to rescue our race. We're aiming for 5th. So if people have heard me eating and drinking on the thing, I keep trying to mute and I forget. You were meant to ask what everyone's go-to curry was yesterday, but you forgot. Well, you'll never know then. I like to mix it up, is my answer.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay.
We just do the whole race like this. Quite relaxing.
I wonder how many you could do in 8 hours. How many laps?
8 hours?
Oh, it's 4 hours, sorry, isn't it?
I ain't signing up to that. Do you reckon, mate, he's going to boot it as soon as he gets on straight?
He has to wait for the fella to say, take your pit limiter off.
Oh, okay.
Car from the pits, follow the Clio grid when it reaches turn 1. Clios, close the gaps, stay in your lane.
It's quite nice, isn't it, having an active steward?
Yeah.
Disengage limiter.
I think he's gone, John.
Yep.
Alright, and it's go, go, go! Just remember, those brakes of yours are going to be crap.
Yeah.
Right. 3 wide. Someone on the far left.
Yeah.
2 wide. You got room on the inside? There's 2 coming up. You're
He was
all right.
massive. He came right across there. I saw him on my left monitor.
Yep. You'll be
Am I
fine.
clear on left?
You are clear on left. You got it. I don't think they'll dive you from that far back now.
We didn't lose anything. We didn't gain anything.
Yeah. That's a good start. Just getting that corner out of the way early doors. Oh, someone's in the chat saying I've missed this by 10 minutes. Oh, dearie me. That's a shame.
Oh,
Oh,
we've got one going wide.
you're clear of him. Lovely. How are you feeling in yourself, John?
Actually fairly nervous, but I'll settle into a rhythm.
Yeah.
Toyotas, disengage limiter.
It's just a case of I've not strung together a series of laps yet without binning it.
Well, I liked your strategy of bringing your braking markers a bit earlier and things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I believe you're probably quicker than the car in front.
I'm not going to send it on him. Not this early anyway.
This is a funny corner, this one. I always feel like it's more open than it is.
Right, now we're off the racetrack.
Now they'll go.
Now I'll zoom off, yeah.
Just remember your training.
Yeah, use the force.
So that's being asked in the chat about teams versus solo drivers. I'm going to just bring this up actually. This is the... So I'll just give you a quick... I'll just briefly scan through it. There's a few solo... I think there's slightly more... Oh, there's loads of solo drivers there, look. I would say 50-50. Neil is racing by himself, John.
Okay, what's his team name?
Whiskins Racing.
Oh, he came out of the pits.
Yeah.
We'll see him later.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. This is a nice spread in the classes. Well, yeah, this should hopefully. I mean, PCC never has that many Clios in it, to be honest. But it'll be interesting to see how this spreads out over the next few hours, and if the M2s get in the mix, because you know for a fact the M4s would, but the M2s are a bit slower.
We're on the endurance setup, but that was redlining hard there. Maybe it's a spin in the slipstream, but it's making a lot of noise.
Boletto's looking.
Yeah, I might have to let him go here.
He's looked. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I just broke early.
Yep, that's nice. I don't mind that at all. Let's see if anything comes across from Alex and Mark. But he did that right though, didn't he? He had the one on you.
Yep. Yep.
How's the race going, Stephen? We are on lap 1. You spent more time stopped on the track waiting to go, I think, than we have racing. Any indication of what it is to get a drive-through? Have you seen that anywhere, John?
No.
Alright.
Always loose. He's got it.
Get behind.
I always brake for that corner. I don't need
Yeah,
to.
you don't need to. Yeah, you lost a couple of attempts to the guy behind, actually.
Oh, he's fucked it. He might have wheel damage from that.
Yeah, he's pulling over. Just take it easy.
Oh, he's done it again.
He's gone wide. Left, 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 left. Tight. Keep it tight.
Oh, brought everyone else back in. Oh, they've hit each other. Neil's just hit the back of matey.
That's right. You're clear of it. They've both got past him now.
Oh, tyres, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Neil's pushing him hard. He might go defensive and.
That's Adrian behind us.
Nicely done. Can we go? Oh, he's off behind. I can hear it.
Neil mounted, curb both wheels.
Nice job with our Nürburgring livery. That looks great on the bonnet. I'm just doing a rear chase on you at the moment.
The car feels really slow in the straights. We're on the endurance setup.
It's what we had before.
Yeah.
I mean, the cars behind you have all got your slipstream, and it is strong.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mazda, for forgetting about you.
Oh, did the he didn't let the Mazdas go? Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
there's only two of them in there.
I think there is.
Uh-oh.
Let them all go, John. Oh, oh.
Yeah, they're going.
You got one more. Big gap behind you now.
Yep.
There you
Lovely.
go. We can just concentrate on the race a bit now and the track. Get that out of your rear view mirror.
Yeah.
There's no time to be looking in the rear view mirror around here. Interesting to see if you find the car speeds up now.
Yep.
It's worth noticing as well. It's midday, so the track's warmer than it's been in practice and qualifying. There's been a couple hours between both of those.
Well, Neil is racing.
He is, isn't he?
way too conservative around here.
Well, we've already had one guy crash out, John. I don't think it's a bad idea. Hey, Stephen, I don't know. He could have towed, but maybe he wanted to see how bad his car was. Lord, got pizza soon. Got pizza and soon to be onion rings. You're going to convert a pizza into onion rings? It's feeling like melons. The race or your dinner? It is a bit like a melons race, isn't it? It's an endurance with the Clio. I'm looking forward to melons this year. Actually, that was the best thing I think I've done. I think I preferred that to Le Mans, just because of the car. Is Charles behind catching? He's gone up to 1.7 now.
Same gap to the guys in front. Look at them all.
Oh, the reason it feels like melons is because Lowell's having a pizza when watching melons. And just having a pizza again
no
today.
other reason. Not because it's an endurance event in the Clios. Just
Nothing to do with that, yeah.
Alright, okay. Whoa.
That's looking a bit spicy. I might just watch that actually, John, on stream.
Yeah, go for it. I'm trying not to. 3 wide.
They're still 3 wide. It's now 2 wide with 3 cars. Neil's holding on. Oh my god, lap 1.
We tried this earlier, didn't we?
It's dangerous. Okay, Cesada's, sorry if I've got your name wrong, has backed out. And it looks like positions have stayed as they were. Oh, it's Adrian. There we go. Sorry, Adrian.
Good news. 1 lap. No damage.
Well done, John. Easy. Easy.
7 more.
Neil's got through. And this is the easiest part of the track to do.
Oh, we knew that would happen.
Yeah, Axel's having a little look though.
I wouldn't be surprised if Neil ended up on the podium.
Yeah, he's got a bit of clear air now.
Yeah. Hopefully he watches that back on stream because that was a cool little battle to see.
That was cool.
Hopefully it carries on because that'll keep me in contention. Well, I expect he'll pull away now.
I don't know if Axel and Adrian will though. They were very similar to our. I mean, we have basically the same pace, don't we, John? They were very similar to our pace. I think actually in a British track, we probably had the advantage. Maybe they've got the advantage here. They've done more practice.
Adrian will be enjoying this because he is a subscriber. I'm sure he'll look forward to seeing this back, seeing him get past me.
Okay, he's got to get past his teammate now. I think Axel is slower than him.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any love lost between these teammates either, is there? It's similar to us. We will race each other.
Yeah, you've got to.
So will they. Yeah, you've got to, yeah. And they are now.
Well, he's
you
done
let him
it.
have it.
Could be. What if that's tactics? You don't know, do you?
No.
Might be a case of go and get Neil.
Yeah. Oh, I could scare him here.
You got genuine pace.
Yeah, on the racetrack, I've got pace.
Yeah.
As soon as we're off the racetrack, pace rapidly disappears.
Law, we're looking to get 5th in the Clios. We're currently 7th. It looks like it could be quite difficult, but if me and John can sort of keep in this ballpark range to those 2 in front, Wardy will eat them up.
Yeah.
He's our fast driver and we're saving him.
Oh, both gone wide.
Both had a 1x maybe. The slipstream's keeping you in this, isn't it?
Yep. And I'm happy with that because they're probably giving me a little bit more pace
Yeah.
than I got naturally.
Well,
So,
my quickest lap I ever did was following someone who knew what they were doing.
yeah.
I hope we see these guys in strength of field next season.
Yeah. This will be the part where we see it. Are they pulling away?
Much earlier on the brakes.
Yeah. I'll rate that.
Could be a possible overtaking opportunity later.
Yeah.
Let me just see who's a single driver. Axel is driving the whole 4 hours.
Oh, good luck, Axel.
Where's Adrian?
Adrian's got a team, mate. There's 2 of them.
Oh yeah, there it is, and it's Quinton and Adrian. Yeah. Nice, John. Nice. It looks to me like you've settled into this race really nicely.
Yeah, but well, yeah. I'm not going to say anything. Ooh, I wasn't expecting him to brake though. For me, it's just those little lapses of concentration
Mhm.
that unsettle the car or miss a braking marker. That seemed to happen around here. I must admit, I don't really enjoy Nürburgring. I know you get some people who love it. I am not one of those people.
It's a track I want to love.
Yeah.
I desperately want to love it. I think I could love it. I'm just not anywhere near practiced enough at it yet.
Yeah. Definitely slowing each other down at the moment.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is playing into our hands perfectly. I mean, this is the race for 5th. This is the race we're in. Neil's caught up to 5 seconds behind a podium place.
I will be secretly cheering Neil on.
Yeah, I don't mind supporting Neil myself. Yeah.
What's my gap to the car behind? 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's been growing consistently as well.
So I'm just going to sit behind this guy for now then.
Yeah.
Let's let the race unfold. So last lap, the mistake was the carousel, wasn't it? Corey is braking early. I'm going to stay in 3rd this time. What that does.
On this carousel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it pulled me out last time. I put too early in 2nd and it pulled me out of it. Yeah, that's better.
You probably want to keep a bit of a gap. I don't think that you want to be in Axel's mirrors, because if
No.
he hasn't got you in his mirrors, he'll stay close to Adrian.
Yeah.
And hopefully they'll slow each other down a bit.
Yeah. I'm a little worried about the gap behind.
It's still 3 seconds, John. It's still going up bit by bit. So nice and easy on this bloody bit.
I actually think I'm faster than them through here.
I think you're fast on the GP circuit as well.
GP circuit all day, yeah. Once I get past that stupid 2nd corner. Oh, he's gone wide? No, he's good. This is great though, you know, having people on your level.
Yeah, fantastic. Especially when there's no like iRating system at play. It's just these are the
Yeah.
people who signed up.
Yeah.
I think that practice that you've been putting in has helped. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Looks wicked, doesn't it?
It looks so
Gonna
good.
bobble around in front.
You in third there?
Fourth.
Okay.
Now I'm in third. Well, that's what I did in quali.
Yeah. That's right where you didn't need to do that as well.
Yeah. That's right.
Not too tight, not too tight, John. That's it. Yeah, you got that. Lovely.
There's a sound clip there. Let's have a drink.
Lord, you guys sound tired. I think, yeah, we're a bit nervous, I think, about this whole thing. There's my cup of tea, actually. Let me see if I can get a bit more of that going.
Sorry. Went down the wrong hole. There's another sound clip.
Law, if you could have
Sorry.
if
Go
you
on,
could
ask all the
have
questions.
if you could have any spell from Harry Potter, what would you have? And to answer your question about why we probably sound tired, we were up quite late. I was up at 5 o'clock for the. I had 4 hours sleep actually, because I was up for the Formula One. I'll be up tomorrow morning for the Formula One as well. I'm not complaining. It's an absolute privilege to watch that. What's she written? MM. Oh, is that what that means? I don't know.
Oh, he's making a move.
Adrian's giving me plenty of room. He's got the move done. That fucking corner, John. It never ever feels like you get it done right. You didn't do it any worse than them.
No, I think Adrian was already in the lead. I think that was a defence, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? Oh, shows how much I'm paying attention. No, Axel was in the lead, I'm sure. I mean, you're looking at him.
I would hope if they had slightly different liveries.
Is there a spell about teleporting? You can apparate in Harry Potter. Oh, it's got a bit wide there. They're going to be compromising each other again. You almost want to overtake both of them, don't you, in one go? But
Yeah.
John, you don't need to. You do not
No.
need to overtake them.
I actually think it's more sensible having them in front of me
Yeah,
at the moment.
yeah. The way you imagine this race is superb. We're already half an hour down, mate.
That's going to have to be my Discord name, I think, eventually. We'll get our middle names. It's going to have to be Safety First or Race Management.
Race management sounds a bit like you're a mob boss. Is there a
Well,
limit on how far? Because I'd probably have that if not. Dear God, Pete. Okay, so I'm going to get nerdy here. I don't think you can apparate outside your own country. So you'd only be able to teleport in the UK, because I've seen in one of the movies they get a boat to America in one of the Fantastic Beasts movies, and they go to the World Cup and they use a different type of teleportation. So I'm going to say that if you have the Harry Potter teleportation spell, you're limited to the UK. Would you still have it? Tell you what, John, I'm gonna just if Law's up for it, I'll just ask Law questions. That'll kill the time, won't it?
Yeah. What's the best Arnold Schwarzenegger film? She'll be into Arnold Schwarzenegger films, of course she will.
Definitely, she's right
Who
in that
isn't?
era. Best Arnold Schwarzenegger film. I think so.
Total Recall.
My answer is Terminator 2.
Total Recall.
It's good, but there's something about Terminator 2 which I think just. Ooh, he's gone.
See you later.
He managed to unlock up, and he locked up again. Oh, Axel.
Shall I give Adrian a little flash?
Sure they appreciate it. Little Pete, hello. I could teleport to school from school. Let me tell you, you don't need a spell for that. You want to teleport to school from school? Come on, Law. What a waste of the spell.
Oh, you nearly tipped it there. Can you roll a Clio on a curve? I'm not
I
gonna go
don't
on him,
think we've seen it. To be fair though, it would be bloody handy. I don't think you can take stuff with you, maybe.
Well, you're talking about teleportation.
Yeah, Harry Potter teleportation.
So you would arrive naked then.
Yeah, so surely you can stuff you can carry. You can.
That is
teleport.
Terminator 2, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, very. Oh, look at that. We've tied them both together. Do you prefer Terminator 1 or Terminator 2?
Oh, 2's the better all-round film, isn't it? I mean, one sets the tone. It's a darker film, isn't it? But
It's darker. Yeah.
2 is just peak 90s, like The Rock.
Early 90s. Yeah, early. Yeah. But it looks good though, John, doesn't it? Terminator 2 has a look to it.
Yeah,
Oh, he's on
it
there.
still looks good.
James Cameron did a great job with that, and that the CGI for the T1000.
Yeah, still looks good.
Pete said Twins. This is the best Arnie film. I do like Twins actually. I like Twins and Kindergarten Cop. I remember them well. I need to see Last Action Hero again. Yeah, you've said. What was your answer? I forgot. Total Recall.
Total Recall. So from Conan the Barbarian through to True Lies are Arnie's
True
best
Lies.
films.
Yeah, True Lies is the other one.
True Lies was the last good one he made. After that, he went into like Eraser, End of Days,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Not quite as good.
Do you prefer Total Recall to The Rock?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on the re?
And I think I need to rewatch it, but I might even prefer Face Off to The Rock.
Yeah, Face Off's good. I don't think it has the best. The pacing of The Rock is.
No, the pacing of The Rock is excellent. But it's for Face Off. Nick Cage is brilliant in it, and John Travolta plays a good Nick Cage as well.
Yeah. My Nick Cage 90s films, Face Off doesn't make the top 3.
The Rock, Con Air.
Yeah. I don't think you'll guess the next one. I think it's
60
technically,
Seconds.
technically a 2000 film, I think.
Yeah, it is.
But
Engineer Joe there.
yeah, I think that's a great film. Really enjoyed it. The original Gone in 60
Great
Seconds.
soundtrack as well, actually.
It does.
So like Moby and
What do you think of Heat?
it's a good film.
I really like Heat. On a good sound system, it's tough to beat Heat as a spectacle. Have you seen Collateral?
Yeah, it's Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx, right?
Yeah.
I'm a big Tom Cruise fan. Obviously, I know he's a bit of a nut, but I do think he picks a good film.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got the new telly now. I can watch Maverick. I've been putting it off.
Oh.
No, you got that. You were well in control there, John.
Yeah.
You caught that really early.
I'm so much quicker than him now.
You are
He's-
now, yeah. What's happened to him? I think this. Now that they haven't got two of
Pressure.
them, just
Yeah.
doing this. Don't try and make a move, obviously.
Turn the screw.
The GP circuit's your friend. Oh, look at this. Just calm. Just calm. Tell you what, Laura, it would also be cool. I always think it'd be cool to go into like the offices of the skyscrapers, like in London or Manchester, and just have a look. Have a little look behind the scenes. Well, as an IT guy, I'd love to see their like server rooms and things.
And my missus used to work at the top of Canary Wharf, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I quite like
a skyscraper.
Yeah.
Yeah. You been in New York?
No, it's on the list. It's on the list.
Just another level for skyscrapers. It's
Oh yeah, that's all it is.
in a way to look. Yeah.
Well, Manhattan anyway.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. That's it. You're a bit too conservative, actually. Within a second, so you'll get this. You'll get the slipstream. That's a nice line if you turn in. There you are. Lovely, jubbly.
He's gonna try and break it now, isn't he?
When you were doing that to me earlier, that was really annoying because I felt it immediately. Best Nick Cage movie, says Pete. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. I haven't even seen that. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Does he play a voice in that? Is it an animated movie or something? Is it a joke? I don't know. Law, unprompted, has just said, imagine if people ate your brain and got parts of your memory. Tell you what, they'd be hungry after eating mine. Law says, Clay, check the Discord. Oh, it's about to get good here. Check the entire Discord, alright.
Oh, Adrian. I sound like
Ooh.
Sylvester Stallone, didn't I, at the end of Rocky? Adrian!
Oh, the llama's been named.
Oh, these guys have got horses on their cars.
That's a natural rival, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, everyone's been trying to name that fucking llama in that sanctuary, Clayton.
Yeah.
They've announced the name, John.
And?
I'll read it out, but this is... Oh, I don't want to read it out. Oh, you've got him. You've got him. That's a slow exit. We'll come back to llama chat.
Well done, Adrian. Oh, rear end.
You're alright. You're carrying a lot of speed, I think.
Let them fight it out again now.
Oh, they are. They are. So I'm watching a chase on them now. Well, there's 3 of them, John.
Yeah, I know, it's a herd.
It is a herd. Looks like you've broken away. A little bit.
Clay, how many laps am I on?
This is
my
your
fourth, isn't it?
fourth lap, yeah. What's your fuel saying?
Well, we've overfueled, haven't we? So I've still got 6.
Alright, great, great. When I come in for my... At the end of my stint, we don't need to fill it up, do we? We just give it to Wardy and... It'll be a short pit stop, hopefully.
Well, we're just auto fuel, yeah?
Yeah.
It's up to you to sort all that out.
Yeah, I'll get to it. Do I do that in garage? I cannot edit while the driver's in the car. Hang on, do I have to press... I had this. Yes, I figured this out. We'll get all the tyres replaced. Click to become crew chief. Oh, fucking hell, I hope this is alright. There we go.
Why have I lost control?
Of what? Oh, fuck off.
Remember when you did that to Dan in Melons?
I don't like it.
He'll be happy with that.
Like autofill's not enabled, so I'll put it on to fill up. There we go. Fast repair isn't ticked, I'll leave that one to you. Even though I've got control again of your setup, but all the tyres are selected.
You watch this gap close up now.
Yeah,
We are really redlining. You listen to the engine when I get to the peak of this next hill. Go now.
I'm trying to hear if that's happening to Adrian as well. It's hard to say. Alright, I'm going to do llama news.
Go for it.
So, in llama news, the baby was born at the end of January and part of a herd of 20 llamas, all of which are a huge attraction to the park for visitors. Katie, a volunteer at the park, said it's definitely brought more people in. The kids want to come and see the babies. They're criers, actually, aren't they? We've discovered baby llamas. Jack, the head farmer, is quite specific on what he names the animals. And Pitter was his favourite. The name was picked from multiple comments in a Facebook post on the 26th of Feb, which asked the public for help naming the baby. Over 500 names were suggested on the Facebook post, with suggestions to name it. Clayton, which appeared to be quite popular, as well as Hendo's, a reference to Sheffield's famous Henderson relish. Other suggestions included Lee, Fluffy, Cucumber, Harvey Pickle and Eli, among many others.
Oh, was Clayton mentioned specifically?
Yeah. However, the name Pitter was the most popular and fits in nicely with the 5-year-old siblings. Lettuce. But yeah, it literally says over 500 names were suggested in the Facebook post with suggestions to name it. Clayton, which appeared to be quite popular, as well as Henders, a reference to... Yeah, so there you go. You bloody idiot, trying to name that bloody llama. Turns out, you had no chance anyway, because they were going to just give it a food name. Oh well. We don't need to sponsor them now.
Thanks, baby.
The next llama, yeah. Thanks for the update, Law. That was cool. Alex says the best Nick Cage movie not being followed by National Treasure is Criminal Behaviour. What? The best Nick Cage movie not being followed by National Treasure is... I don't know what you mean by that, Alex. You have to maybe reword it. Llama McLama face, yeah.
Llama McBuller face.
Oh yeah, but no, not this time. Kev's in the chat, and Kev's telling
Kev.
me that I think he was. He said you're doing it right, Claire. I think he's referring to the black box shenanigans.
How did Kev get on in the league?
How'd you get on the league, Kev? Oh, he can hear you, can't he? I don't have to repeat that. Was it all the llama crew that voted Clayton? I mean, we don't know that for sure. Oh, hang on a minute. He's close to you here, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, your setup is definitely endurance, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the guys. They just kept spamming this Facebook page saying, call it
It was
Clayton.
the camels as well.
Oh, the camels were doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex is
that's
saying
all we got.
it's criminal to say what's the best Nick Cage film and not say National Treasure.
Oh, I've never seen it.
I mean,
There's a couple.
it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. It's Alex. Let me just ask: have you seen The Rock? let's just start there. Let's get a baseline. Yeah.
The Rock, Face Off, and Con Air are the top three, surely.
Well, they were back to back as well.
Yeah. Whereas
How
Broken Arrow.
insane.
Oh,
No,
was
that
Travolta?
was just Travolta.
Travolta.
That was Travolta.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Rock was his first action film, I think.
Tyres are feeling hot.
Oh, Kev's got an update. Not great in reference to his league race. Massive crash race 1, silly mistake race 2, decent run from the back in race 3 to 10th.
Still top 10.
Give everyone else a chance at some good points, is it?
I've held them off.
You've done what, John?
Held them off so far. Kept them
Yeah.
at arm's length.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one section that was right on me. But...
Problem you've got is on the straight, mate.
Yep. I'm not looking to win it, you know. Just stay with them. Uh-oh, I forgot to brake. Concentrate, Johnny boy.
Okay, Alex is... Oh, hang on. Too close for this.
Don't hit the Adrian, thank you.
I think
He's
Adrian's
probably gonna
gonna
get
be... I think he's going to be under more pressure than you are. Oh, the other guy's fallen back a bit. What's that happened? Axel.
He's flashing him. I'm not going to defend this for the sake of a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's just what happens behind is the problem. You can't just let off into Axel, sorry.
No.
Okay, he's gone left, he's gone right, sorry. There's a gap behind him of 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
He's looking to make that free wide jump. He hasn't, he's backed off.
I'm going to let him have it.
Axel's slowed down.
Yeah. I think that was a sensible way to do that.
Yeah.
He had the run.
Yeah, I agree. It's good that they all seem to be on the same wavelength with that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Plus these
Axel's
guys.
had a great run out of that final
Yeah,
corner
so
though.
he can have it, he can have it.
And they're doing the team thing of, go right,
Yeah.
give me the slipstream.
Yeah, we would do the same.
100%.
Oh, he's backed off.
Interesting.
Why's he done that?
Ooh, I think he might have had it.
Has he picked up a slowdown somewhere? Oh, he's locked up.
Keep it tight, John. Keep it tight. There you go. He's on your left. He's on your left. You can cover it. It's too late. He's alongside.
Yeah. Wow. I'll get the slipstream out.
He's going to tuck in, I'm sure of it. He hasn't. Oh.
I wasn't sure where to go there.
No. He wasn't sending it. It was just the two lines coming together.
Do you want the inside or the outside? I was hoping he'd outbrake himself there. He kind of has.
He has. You've got him. You'll definitely get him on as the exit.
I don't want to race now, though.
This bit's fine. He's got an overlap. Keep room.
Yeah.
He's on the curb. Loads of room being given. It's great. Axel's trying to sneak up the inside. You've got the inside. Oh, he's defended hard there, hasn't he?
Lost himself.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to turn across my nose then.
Yeah, you both did well. Oh, and Axel's going to lose out here to Chameleon. I'm probably butchering your name there, sorry. That was Charles. I don't know where I'm getting Chameleon from.
Oh, I've gone slow then.
Maybe his teammate. Bloody hell, John, that was an exciting start
Yeah,
to the lap.
nice. Oh, we're halfway.
Yes, you are. Well done. Right, some context on why Alex chose National Treasure for Nicolas Cage's best film of all time. You ready to hear this? It's the only film Alex has seen that has Nicolas Cage in it. Do you? Yes, White Van Gaming. Thank you. This is the sort. This is what we should have been doing this whole time, talking about movies. Do you subscribe to the theory that Connery's character in The Rock is actually James Bond?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say I 100% agree with that.
Yeah, we've had this conversation, haven't we? And even if it's not true, I think it's a great theory, and I hope no one ever comes out and confirms or denies it.
There was
I think
too many
it's more-
writers on The Rock.
Yeah.
You know, Sean
I
Connery
think-
rewrote lines. Nicolas Cage rewrote lines. They had about 17 different writers over the production.
Yeah.
Tarantino did a script, did a bit of scripting for it as well. So any one of them could have put a bit in. But Sean Connery is the one who's credited with adding more to John Mason's backstory. So I think, and knowing Sean Connery, he did make a Bond film that wasn't an official Bond film.
Yeah.
Never say never.
Yeah.
And so I think he'd be quite happy for it to be a Bond film. And I always now watch it thinking I'm watching the same James Bond from the original run.
Are they tripping over each other behind me?
I've been watching you on Far Chase. Let's go back. Not overly. Not that close. Oh, big skid from Adrian. You get a bit of room there now.
Oh no,
Oh,
I've mounted the curb.
You've buggered it up as well.
Bit too much speed into there. Still got a second gap.
Yeah, you need to keep building that. This could be the lap where you make that gap, but remember, safety first.
Yep.
John's safety first, Cook. I saw long legs, but he's so unrecognisable. I forgot it was him. It's better that they are close. They won't get as much of a run. Yeah, good point. That's Kev. Ben, is fuel saving a thing worth doing? Maybe not. Oh, I think they've both. I was looking at the chat. Hang on, just rewinding quickly. I think Adrian's just hit the wall. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Axel. He's got wheel damage from that. 100%. He's clobbered the wall. He's clobbered the wall. Neil Rocks has got into third place, by the way, John.
Go on, Neil.
And he looks like he is right on the arse of Maxime. Oh, Axel's struggling. That has probably released Adrian, though, to focus on you. Let's see if there's team orders to let the faster car through behind. No, he's not letting him through, Axel. Even with his wheel damage. Back to the chat. Is fuel saving worth doing? Maybe not fewer, but perhaps shorter stops. I don't think we're good enough for that, Ben. We're quite off the top guy pace, and we're not doing optimal pit stops anyway. So we will just auto fuel. Yeah, this is our very, very first race round here. So to try and add in, you know, lift and coast would just would fuck it up.
Yeah. And me and Clay have just got the task of keeping the car in one piece, and then we release Wardy at the end because he's much quicker than both of us around here by about 5 seconds a lap.
Yeah, he's significantly quicker. Axel's been overtaken now by Charles.
Okay.
So that's happened. God, I really don't want to get wheel damage now. What's your gap there? Up to 1.5.
1.5.
Nice. Okay, keep going, John.
Hopefully he'll overdrive it.
Yeah, Kev saying you got to rev it out, rev that car out. Well, we do on the straights anyway. Oh, Ben's saying he thought fuel saving could be why they were backing out.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
This is a new team to us, isn't it? We met them the other day, and
Yeah.
I think general race pace we were probably faster than them, but around here, it looks like they got some specialists.
Yeah, it's much more leveled the playing field, hasn't it? This track.
Yeah.
Law has hit us completely left field with a. Let me tell you guys, the great part about reading is that you get shit tons of inspiration for things, including D&D. So there you go. We weren't talking about reading or D&D, but
Law is just a random fucking quote generator, isn't she?
We don't need a bot, do we?
What was the one we had earlier on? My cat sat on my hand, I think was the highlight of the day.
Oh,
Well
dear.
done, Law. I do like a cat though.
God bless you. Keep it up.
Yeah, certainly a character. In fact, I think Law actually makes our Discord feel quite active.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
And I do enjoy timing her out as well.
When I go and check on the chat and I see that stuff's happened, it just brings me more joy than I can possibly put into words.
I've gained another second on him now.
Yeah, you fucked off, mate. Just do your laps now. Your last lap was a 10:06, which is right up there, isn't it, with your fastest time?
Yeah.
Neil has got himself into second place.
Oh, nice.
He's 14 seconds behind the leader. And he's already pulled 2 seconds off Maxime.
Oh, sliding.
I'm going to keep this on rear chase just for a little bit. How are the tyres feeling? This is probably your longest run.
Yeah. And I can't, that carousel, I'm terrible for it.
That's the second one, is it? Yeah.
You live?
Oh, it might not be. I went back, didn't I?
I did a really dodgy carousel then.
Yeah, I just saw that as you said it, but you're right, I wasn't live.
Let's have a drink.
Neil's closed half a second on the leader since I was behind, so maybe he's on for the win. From the back. That's fucking showboating, that, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, this is a special livery for the race.
Half of it.
Yeah, as you can see, we have it on the bonnet. I need some sort of TV cam. We have it on the right hand side, but and let's see if this next camera shows it. You kind of can see it there. We might have forgotten to put it on the left hand side of the car.
Run out of white paint.
But as you can see, all the camera angles are of the right hand side, so it doesn't matter.
Weight reduction.
Yeah.
Just set my fastest lap of the session. That's out of
10:05.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axle's pitted. Probably going to fast repair that wheel damage. I think that's a smart thing to do. Falling off the back of the pack they were in. It's a shame. It's a shame.
It was a good little battle, wasn't it?
It was. So on this lap we would have completed an hour, John.
Yeah. How many laps? Is this my 5th or 6th?
You are on your 6th lap.
Lovely.
3 more to go. With this one. Law, I put a D&D idea in my den, if you fancy reading it. You alright with me doing that, John?
If you want to. Do you know, the other day when I was said about we were going to talk about D&D, just by typing the words, I'd exhausted my knowledge of D&D. Or letters. You have a little explore inside Law's mind if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live on the internet as well. So a D&D.
Wait, hold on, do you want to pre-read it?
No, I'm not gonna pre-read it. I'm doing it live. A D&D boss idea. A mimic or shapeshifter monster of some sort that when they eat people, they consume their memories from their brain, so they kind of they're kind of constantly in torment, but they know how to fight like whoever they have eaten and can transform to look like them. Bloody hell, that's a hard boss. Makes for a heart-wrenching boss fight if he is eating one of the players. One of the players' close NPCs or parents or relatives, if you get what I mean. Bloody hell. That is a good boss idea, though.
I think Law would like some 80s body horror films. There's what's it called? Body Parts, where there's like I think he's like a prisoner or something, and he dies, and his body gets put up for donation. Like, for,
Right.
what's the word I'm looking for?
This
Yeah,
is
like a donor body parts.
Right.
And all the body parts like kill the hosts, like because they all want to reconnect.
Oh, so like the arm strangles themselves and they try
Something
and...
like that. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, this is like a late 80s, early 90s film, I think.
That sounds like one of Carl Pilkington's movie ideas, that does.
I'm
Law
putting away
says she
from this guy,
used to enjoy body horror. You're not that old, Law. Well, how old were you when you were enjoying body horror? 13? Fucking hell.
Was it 5 minutes ago?
I think that is a good boss idea, though. That's a horrible boss to fight.
I don't understand D&D. I don't need to explain it to me now. I guess
Yeah, it's probably not the right time, is it?
I don't think I've got the capacity for it. But
I tell you what, when we meet up next weekend, I can explain D&D to you in about
I'm gonna come dressed as a wizard.
2 minutes.
All right. Yeah. What? Don't do it.
No, I'm a big fan of D&D.
Oh, okay.
Me, Dan Aubrey.
Are you gonna make me laugh? Oh. Oh no.
Well.
I got wheel damage.
You got wheel damage.
Yeah.
Alright, well let's just watch that gap to Adrian. What I'll
Started
do...
thinking about D&D too much.
Yeah. Oh, what if I just
Yeah.
hit spacebar?
Oh, this doesn't feel good. Yeah, car does not feel good.
Just take it a little bit slower then, John.
I'm gonna have to pit, I think.
Yeah, if you want to pit. Do you want to stop your run there?
Nah,
Okay.
might as well finish my laps.
Alright.
Shit the bed.
That's right. We were dicking about a bit, weren't we? Let me turn on your fast repair. There you go.
Yeah,
we get one
John.
each actually. That's yours. It's enabled. Do you want me to take the fueling out? So it's just a case of pit, fast repair and leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So let me turn off refueling. Look at me thinking ahead. And let's untick all the tyres.
Let me see. I might not need to pit.
Well, you just say so.
Yeah.
The gap is still rapidly coming down there. I'm going to be on the... Oh, my biryani's making me hiccup. That's what you get. I don't know who it is in the chat. Miltrid. I think they're one of this team that we're watching here. The Outlet Squad. They say that's what you get for showing a passing interest in D&D. Law says, sorry, my bad. It's not your fault.
No, not yours.
Ben says, D&D, damaged and disappointed. Matt Richard says, you just got a nat 1 on grip. That'll be lost.
Is that a D&D reference?
That's a D&D joke that's gone over your head.
Excellent.
But I've enjoyed that immensely.
I feel like now I've upset quite a few people in the chat with that comment.
No, you're just speaking from ignorance. Same as Alex thinking National Treasure is the best Nicolas Cage film. It's alright.
I am very slow on the straights.
Let me see if you've got damage on the front end that isn't just wheel damage. It actually looks... Hang on, let me just compare with another Clio.
But I can't get over 5,800 on the revs.
That'd just be the wheel dragging. But the car looks aerodynamically okay. What you need here is you need Charles to slow Adrian down. But I think you're about to be a sitting duck here.
I agree.
That's right, you're pitting, are you?
I think I've got to. The wheel's a bit cocked.
Yeah, I think so too. 2 laps is 20 minutes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you've got that damage, it could trigger another accident, which should be even longer. So, yeah, get your car back and healthy. Oh, see, I did that, Kev. I didn't see your comment until just now, but yeah, I don't see any damage on the car. Must have been to do it. That side looks alright. Was it your front right that you hit?
Yeah. I'm still in two minds whether to pit or not.
Is that a scuff above the wheel arch? Yeah, you have got a scuff above your wheel arch on the right hand side.
I'm thinking am I going to lose more by pitting? Can I just nurse this around for another 2 laps?
I tell you what, they've caught up a little bit, haven't they? But not a
Yeah.
huge amount. To be honest, John, when we were practicing, I had quite a lot more damage than that, and I was doing a similar pace to you. And what I'm saying by that is not only that I'm a vastly superior driver, but I think you can do the sort of lap times that we do with that damage.
Let's stay out. Stay out at least another lap.
I think, well, if you're going to stay out one more lap, you're committing, really.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a halfway house here.
Well, no, I might crash on that lap.
There is that.
I'm not going to fight Adrian. Obviously, if he gets a run, there's no point. We'll make it up elsewhere.
Yeah. Law's asking, does a scuff matter? I think everything matters when it comes to having damage, because it's aero. These aren't the most aerodynamic cars on the service, but it all matters. And you can see here, Adrian will have
It's
a
going
much...
to gobble me up, yeah?
Yeah, look how early it's going to get you as well. Your best bet, John, is once you're clear, just tuck in behind them.
Yep.
You're clear from the car behind you. You need is the slipstream, really. It might even be
You're going
smart
to need to tell me when I'm clear.
I'll say now. Yeah, you're definitely clear, mate. Yeah, stick in his slipstream and he'll drag you along then. Just watch that braking zone. Yeah, so the scuff will slow you down. But if it's not dangerous to drive, then I think we should carry on. It sounds like that's what John's going to do.
Yeah.
Like if Wardy had that scuff, he'd still be quicker than both of us. To give you an idea of how much it matters. It does matter. The car feels a bit shit. But that's oh, what's going on? I wasn't expecting to see that. Was he expecting you to pit, maybe?
I'd love it if they were listening to the stream.
Yeah, do what they don't do. Yeah, they've got much better things to do. Neil is less than 10 seconds behind the leader. They've come out of the pits there, John. Not our fight. They haven't changed driver. And Adrian is still in the car. No, they've changed driver.
I was only 2 seconds slower.
Yeah, you're fine, aren't you? As long as you just factor it in. How is off the wheel go to cockpit? Let's have a look.
I'm about 5 degrees off. If that.
Yeah, I'd be driving through this. I've definitely practiced enough with this amount of damage.
The fact we've got a fast repair as well means it's almost free damage. And we actually haven't lost anything because they pitted now.
We are in the position we want to be in, which is 5th. Now I will say, John, the 2 cars behind you now are the 2 Toyotas. Oh, that's because they've pitted. Okay. This is
So
your
I'm going to have traffic
7th
coming
lap.
up on me. So.
Well, it depends how quick they are.
This bloke in front of me, what's his lap times been?
Sub 10.
Wow, okay.
Let me do this properly. Yeah, 9:56, 9:59, 9:59, 9:57, a 10:01. When they pitted, they got a 10:01. That doesn't make sense. Is that how quick they are? They're quicker than us with a pit stop. Right, as you're not pitting, I'm going to put your tyres back on for you.
Yep. Well, for you.
Yeah, good point actually. I want new tyres. And the fast repair is definitely ticked as well. Alright.
It's a little warning that though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think it was the D&D chat though. We were talking shit the entire race.
I reckon
It's just
Law put a
concentration.
spell on me. Tyre grip spell.
Yeah, Kev says it shouldn't be too bad. You should be driving that.
Okay. It wasn't a hard hit anyway, was it? I think I got it pretty well slowed down before it
Yeah,
tapped.
you had to slow down a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So
take
be
much
very
though, does
careful.
it? Doesn't take
No.
much on the corners, because all the wheels are right on the corner of the car.
That's where they normally are in a car, isn't it?
No, sometimes you get overhangs. Think about a Volvo, a beige one.
Car wants to turn right all the time.
Yeah, that Laws just said if that other team were listening in, they would have had to listen to all that D&D stuff themselves. Axel is tenths of a second behind Quinton. So Quinton, they're kind of inadvertently playing into each other's traffic there, and that's exactly where we'll be looking to come out after our pit stop as well. Oh, I do like this. I'm warming up to this.
Glad we
more
did
and
it now.
more. Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah.
I think I am.
Told you we would. Told you. And yeah,
I
we
was
knew that,
tight, but the cup of tea's kicked in. I've got a biryani, you know, paying off dividends of the energy. I don't have the monster drinks that Wardy has, but I also have the belches, so there is that.
Pros and cons.
My biggest concern is remembering the track, because it's been a little while now since I've driven it. I might watch your final lap on cockpit mode so I get into it a bit.
Just don't have another prang now, John, and then you're all good. Bit annoyed with that. That's
Ah,
how many laps was it? I mean, it's a record, whatever it was.
yes, well, that's what I wanted to say. Like, think about the context of that accident.
Yeah.
You've more than doubled your previous best in terms of going without an accident. I'll be honest, if I do that after 7 laps or 6 laps, I think I'd be quite happy.
Yeah.
If that's the only thing I've got, I think I'd take that all day long. And importantly, we're in 5th position. We've got our fastest guy still to come.
How far's Neil off P1 now?
8.6.
Wow.
He's reeling them in.
He will get tired. Doing 4 hours only Todd.
Yeah, that's when the mistakes can come in. Oh. I don't have the wing mirrors turned on. No, I'll leave them off for now. I wonder if they'd underfueled the car by a couple of laps, John. Needing you know, making that early pit stop necessary. What's the word?
Oh, there's only 2 of them in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
Hmm.
an hour at a time maybe. It would have been on the hour, wasn't it? That they pitted. They were doing 2 hours each, with one, you know, with a
Yeah.
gap.
Well, that also puts us at an advantage with
Yeah, we have one pit stop. We have one less pit stop than them,
Yeah.
in theory. But we have the disadvantage of the other members of their team might only have, well, like Axel, I think, is driving by himself.
We don't know what all the other teammates are like as well. They might be seriously quick.
Yeah, true.
Boy, that car does not like turning left. Oh, all right.
So funny that. I was just thinking, I wonder how many incidents you've got. I looked down, it said 3. Then you immediately got the 4th one.
So it's your fault.
Apparently so.
Jedi mind tricks.
Lord, how's the dog? I tell you what, the dog's miserable because we got a new carpet and he went out for a walk and went in the stream and got all wet and muddy, and so we didn't let him in the lounge straight away. What a mopey bugger he's been all day because of that. But I'm sure he's alright now. He'll be asleep downstairs. Axel's overtaking Quinton. Quinton's falling back a bit. Yellow flags everywhere. What is going on there? We're going back, John.
Okay.
Something's happened. Something has happened. I think the teammates took each other out, mate.
Uh-oh.
So, Axel's at the back. To win YouTube corner. You're not going for a move there, are you? Oh, he's gone up the inside. That's silly. That's silly. And then they slow each other down because he wants to give the place back. Oh, that's silly, fellas. That's very silly. Oh, I don't think Quinton... They went side by side and the car on the inside hit the curb, so he bounced out.
Got weighted earlier.
Yeah. Right, you're coming up to your last lap now, aren't you, John?
Yep.
Right, I might go for a little toilet.
Okay.
I'll leave the camera on, I guess, this view for now. Yeah, back in a second.
Here we go, last lap. Pace isn't actually down too bad.
Your saviour has arrived.
Woody, hello mate. Do you need a recap or you been watching?
I've missed the last hour because I've been taking my daughter home. But
Alright,
we're looking good in 5th, mate.
Well, yes, but I've had one incident. I got wheel damage, but we managed to. I thought I was going to have to pit at first, but it's fine.
We have. Do we have? We have fast repairs, so that's fine. We can do
Yeah,
a
that's
fast
all
repair
good.
in
I
the
think
pits.
Clay's all set up. I'm on my last lap now.
Yep.
So we've had a
Yep.
really good little battle with Adrian from that PMU, and it was the other one as well, Axel.
The Axel's Ifu, and then Adrian has seems
yeah,
to have dropped off somewhere.
Well, first I let them just go ahead, and I was just sitting behind them, letting them battle, and eventually I got past them both. They had a couple of, they had little bites at me, but I managed to get clear of them, and I pulled a good, I don't know, 3 or 4 second gap on them, and then I smashed into a wall, and they caught back up, and Adrian got past, but then he pitted. Literally, as he passed me, he went in the pits.
They've literally just pitted again as well. That PMU Clever
Oh,
team.
hey, Woody.
Clay might be able to tell you why they pitted again. There was a bit of team-on-team action.
Yeah,
Okay.
he threw it up the inside during one of the difficult corners. Yeah, past
Oh.
the 15 kilometre like YouTubey bit.
Yeah.
Pinged
yeah.
off the inside curb into his teammate, and then waited for him. Then the guy in the same team who was like 3 cars, well, you know, the third car back out of that 3, he was then held up because the car was waiting for the other car to come back on track, and they just tripped up over each other. Really, yeah, it's messy. It's messy.
Yeah.
We got a 12-second
Goodness,
gap to them now.
What, backwards? No, backwards is more than that. Well, no, 7.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it's 12 seconds to the car in front, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 1 minute 47 back.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Neil Rocks has gone from dead last to P2.
Yeah, I saw he
Yeah.
started in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw him start in the pits, and I thought it was a bit. Yeah.
He's showboating.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we're not. He's basically just started at the back. Him starting from the pits, the only thing that happens is that he saves fuel. Because his release from the pits goes on green, so when the BMWs went past, he was released from pits, which is why he had to wait until all the Clios went past, and then he went. So he just joined the back of the pack. So all he did in that was just not use the fuel by sitting on the grid
Yeah.
and doing the parade lap. So he actually just all it was a case of saving fuel.
But
he's
was
still
that
done
really
well to be up in
beneficial?
seconds.
That's such a tiny amount.
I think
yeah, but in the Clio that takes ages to fill up, if you save 1 litre by not doing that,
Yeah, but I would
It's
counter
gonna- it's-
that with the danger of overtaking an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
field of cars.
Yeah.
I'm
In the
not so
instance,
like
you know,
it's
I'd never do it, but
yeah.
fair play
No,
to him, though.
I still think he's done amazingly well to be up in P2 only 8 seconds off the lead. So
Yeah.
you know,
Hey, you say that you can't tick auto fuel.
No, I've just put it on 60 litres, so it'll just fill up as much as it
it'll
can.
just max the
But do we
fuel.
want 60?
Well, it won't
Yeah,
be able to
you just want it-
overfill.
You
How
just
many
max it.
litres have you got left, John? Oh, you've got remaining.
I'm not
It
gonna
says
tell you. Tell me.
12
Yeah, but
litres.
if you leave it at 60, it will just max the fuel out, and then that's fine.
We can figure it out when Wardy gets in the car how much he needs.
I was going to say
this is
it'll
not
mean
the stop
mean
where
the
it matters.
Yeah,
it'll
true.
mean the pit stop for me getting in the car will be shorter.
Yeah, well, that's what we want.
And we'll have
business.
We'll have a look at the tyre. Are you doing all 4 tyres?
Yeah, I've got that.
You're gonna
all.
need to, man. I've been scrubbing these things. Right.
Okay.
Take your
So,
time on it. There you
Clayton,
go.
if you tick windshield tear off, always do a windshield tear off because it doesn't take any extra time, and then you need to click off.
Why
of
do you
being
need
crew
windshield
chief
wear
as well.
tear off though? Because you can just use your wipers to clear it.
It doesn't clear all of
it
it.
doesn't fully clear it now.
Okay.
When the sun
you use
comes
them-
around, I've got smears.
And then you need
Okay.
to click off of crew chief, otherwise it will mess things up.
So I untick that.
There
Okay.
you go. Yeah.
How do you know I did that as I did it? Like instant.
Wardy knows
Because I
everything.
can see it. Like if you're still on that fuel page, if I do that, you can see that my name appears there.
Yeah, I can see it. I can
Oh, I
both
see what you mean.
popping in and
Okay.
And then if I click off of it, you can see I've clicked.
I see. I was wondering how that played out.
Don't question me on iRacing stuff.
Well, whenever I do, I usually catch her out.
There is 1 or 2 things you've called me out on. I'll give you that.
Jonathan
That's-
brilliantly,
that's
by the
more
way.
Yeah, no, it looks like you've done amazingly well, mate.
Until Law
Yeah,
distracted him with some D&D chat.
that's
Bad law.
yeah, one mistake. But we've already covered this. But just me around Nords, one mistake. I'm happy with that because
Yeah.
typically it's one lap. It's one mistake per lap.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I made a mistake
Yeah,
in
so-
quali. I only had one lap.
So bad law. Don't distract people, or your channel will be removed.
Get back in your den.
The thing is, I can't say that because I have no admin powers, and never will have admin
You'll
powers. No
never
one
have
will ever.
over my dead body.
No one will ever give me that responsibility. Every channel has soundboards that play every 5 minutes.
Oh god.
All notifications are replaced with fart sounds, burps.
I'd find some bot that puts voice effects on anybody that joins any of the voice channels as well.
Yeah. Alright, one dodgy bit to go. Remind me to box.
Sure. You've got Marcus catching you. He's 6 seconds behind. In the
fine, it'll go
Toyota,
past.
I think you'll probably be out of the way. On the long straight, you'll extend out.
Oh, it's a GR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not worried about that.
No, he's his last lap was 6 seconds. 6 seconds slower than yours. So at 6.7 seconds, halfway through the lap, he's not going to catch you before the end of it. Oh, sorry, he was 6 seconds faster than you on the last lap, not 6 seconds slower. But it still doesn't matter. He still won't catch you before the end of the lap.
I keep getting that new flag, the yellow and red flag, but I'm not seeing anything on the track when it does it.
I saw a Reddit
It purely
post
means
about
that
this.
somebody's gone off there and they've dragged debris back onto the track. It's just dirt. That's all it
You
is.
can't see it.
No.
That's what I thought you were going to be able to see it spread on the track.
It seems to be a little bit too sensitive at the moment.
There's a Reddit post saying they haven't seen as much debris since the update.
No, definitely not.
That's very true, actually. Yeah. So when people go off, you just get the flag, but you don't actually see anything on the track.
So it's probably a bug.
Yeah, it's probably a visual bug. The stuff is there, but you're not seeing it. It'll be something they.
Yeah,
It'll
you
be
can hear
something
it,
they fix in the patch, which will come out next week.
Cheers, Kev. Have a good day, mate.
I think it's because I know the stint's coming to an end, but feeling more and more comfortable.
Well, after driving 8 laps, mate, you will get more and more comfortable.
Yeah.
Watch. Sounds like Clay's ready.
I'm just eating some chips that Eddie's got me. Some what are they called?
He's got food, so therefore he is ready.
What are they called? And it's like vegetable type chip.
Potato.
Sweet potato. Yeah.
Right. Right. One more little complex and we're done. So look, everyone behind us has pit twice. One in front has pit twice.
Neil's within 5 seconds now of the leader.
Wow.
Yeah, Neil has got
He's
his
flying.
foot down.
Yeah.
He
I
rocks.
mean, 9:52.6. It's only 6 seconds off the fastest lap ever around here in a Clio.
I hope a pit stop's longer than 20 seconds because I'm going to be spat out right in the BMWs, I think.
It will be longer than 20 seconds. It's about a minute and a half.
Where's the line?
Keep going, no, keep going. It's normal line. So this line here.
Bloody good work, John.
There.
Thanks, mate.
Bloody good work. Right. Oh, fuck.
Well done, mate.
I was really hoping you were going to total that car so I wouldn't have to drive. So I'm going to click stop spotting. And I assume that means I can then jump in.
And I
Yeah, you should be
am
able
out.
to click rate.
Oh no, I'm back in.
Yep.
Get out. I'm out.
No, you should be able to jump in, Clay.
I'm in. Oh, bloody hell. Let me move the seat back.
You got about
That
5
was
laps
fun.
of fuel left.
Move the seat back, yeah.
Fuel's going in.
Yeah. Fires are all done, aren't they? Getting done.
They're getting
Did
done.
you
Looks
change
like
the
they're
tyres?
done. Yeah, they were ticked. I felt
Holy
this.
shit, yeah, you had some real wear on them front tyres, mate.
What was that?
Rears weren't so bad.
That's it, go.
Lowest was front left at 77, 71, 69. And then right was 83, 75, 71.
Alright.
Rears weren't too bad. 89, 88 was the lowest on the inside right.
I'm coming out to traffic, aren't I? No, they're all pitted.
No, they're all
in the
pitted.
pit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Cold tyres, heavy car. Cold tyres, heavy car.
Cold tyres, heavy car, lack of skill. Cold tyres, heavy car, lack of skill.
The thing is, I can't warm up lack of skill.
Good luck, mate.
This is going to be a very, very slow start, I think.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, there's no rush, mate. Just
We're
take it
in.
easy, settle
I want to just
into it.
Feeling my way in. Let's turn the volume up a bit.
We're in the position we wanted. I don't think we're going to gain on the ones in front of us, just purely based on pace alone. So, yeah, solid 8P5.
My brain just went into look and see what your quickest time was, so I could see if I could beat it, which is not what I should be thinking about.
No, have you got your Delta on?
Not yet.
Turn it off. Keep it off.
I'll leave it off then.
Yeah. Safety first.
Is it possible to find out what incident points equal drive-through?
Yep. 40x.
40?
Oh, right. Nice.
Yeah, 40.
Okay.
Got a bit to play with, mate. Oh, there's your first one.
Now you're behind.
Oh, am I?
But then it came quite soon after.
Yep.
And that, oh,
Oh,
but that wasn't one of them. That one that you said the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Play off
40,
any curves.
40x and then every 10.
Okay.
Which I think is fair. Gives you 10.
Yeah. I mean, X's on here are not beneficial at all, are they?
Oh yeah, you don't. There's no go faster ones, are there?
No.
Only because they're behind fucking huge curves.
Yeah. This is flat out, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, should be.
Right, Laura's asking, based on me, I assume she means herself, what do you think my music taste is? Is terrible an answer.
Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue. She's too young for Kylie Minogue.
The length of a TikTok video.
Oh, if you're into D&D, then I'm going to stereotype you and say that you listen to metal.
Diggy Diggy Hole. Dwarf Metal.
Dwarf metal. I've never heard of that.
Have you not?
No.
Go and have a listen to Diggy Diggy Hole.
Right.
Great tune. I am a dwarf and I'm digging up. Diggy Diggy.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't sell anything, mate. Even if I was a famous race driver, they would never get me to advertise anything. I have no sponsorships whatsoever.
Yeah, you're unsponsorable.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I did get told by my colleague at work that if I decided to actually venture into real racing, he would sponsor me purely to have his face on the car.
Listen to it. And it's not
that
for me.
John?
I said I've listened to it. It's not for me.
you
It's like a sea shanty with a.
It is a sea shanty, yeah.
It's,
Is it?
it's dwarf metal. Yeah, it's dwarf metal, mate.
We got away with that one.
That's another X.
I can't wait to give you. I can't wait to give you a car with 39 X's. Probably a bit too slidey on these tyres, but how I drive it.
You're into your rock, aren't you, Wardy?
I'm into fucking everything, mate.
Well, I listen to a bit of everything, but electronic music's the main thing. But when I'm driving, it's like classic 90s rock, pop, stuff like that.
Yeah. I've just been listening to that on the way home from dropping my daughter off. That would have like fucking Metallica, Disturbed, Nirvana.
More like the Verve, Ocean Colour Scene,
Okay, so you were talking about
Manic
like,
Street Preachers.
Yeah, it's classed as rock music. I class it as more sort of the poppy side of rock. At that
It is
time.
poppy. It is poppy of the
It was-
90s.
It's still rock music. Yeah, it's still
British
rock
Britpop, isn't
music,
it?
but it was the popular type of rock music
Yeah.
that made it into the charts.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fair enough. I mean,
I didn't at
they
the
do some
time.
quality songs.
Didn't like it at all then. But it's just sort of stuff now. I guess it's just sort of nostalgia more than anything, isn't it?
Yeah. It changes, doesn't it, mate? I used to watch Top of the Pops when I was younger, and I used to love all that music. Got into my teenage years, started listening to metal and rock. Hated everything else. Got a little bit older, started listening to drum and bass and techno and stuff like that. And I don't really give a shit as long as it's not pop music.
Pop music not the same now though, is it? As it was in the 90s.
I can't. The only thing I can't stand is
We sound old.
what I call is as throwaway music. You know,
Yeah.
songs that will come out and you'll listen to they'll be on the radio for a month, and after they disappear from the radio, you'll never hear
Or
them.
one hit wonders.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not even one-hit wonders, but it's from people that are around for a long time, but you just forget about that song that they made because they released more, and no one ever remembers the song before it. They only remember the song that is currently popular. You've
Law
got
says-
BMW 2
Fast car coming up quick.
Let me jump on board with them so I can tell you. So
Oh, this is the first bit of traffic. Okay, I'm going to shut up for a second. I'll come back to your music, Law.
The lead is
I'll
fitting
let Clay
now.
get through this.
just take your line. Don't worry about anything else. Just take your line as normal. He's gonna go. He's
Car
gonna
right.
We got it. We got it.
Still there, hold your line.
Where is he?
Clear on the right.
He's-
Car right. Clear on
he's
the
there.
right.
Yeah, there you go. Well
That
done.
was close. He's 4.5. He knows what he's doing.
More than I do. Oh, I got a spin.
The lead is
Oh,
fitting now.
fuck! Where did that come from? All right, let's see how it
You've got
feels.
wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front
That
end.
was a snap
You've got
and a
some
half.
damage. Let's get that
All right.
fixed. Reduced aero might
No,
slow
it's
you
not
down
legal,
on the
it's not
straight.
legal.
Faster car coming
I've
up
just got to
quick.
give him. I got told it was neutral.
Not on my screen.
Right side. Clear.
That was the wrong. Oh, it is a meatball.
Oh.
Sorry, I've seen the flag now.
Okay, we've got
Yeah,
time for this.
your left front wheel is not spinning, Clay.
What?
Your left front wheel is not spinning. It's occasionally touching the ground. You've completely the suspension on that left front is completely
All right,
damaged.
tick me on for a fast repair then.
Stay off those curbs.
Yeah.
Right,
We've got-
fueling and tyres are off, but fast repair is on. Oh, there we go. That's just bounced. The wheel's just bounced back now.
Well, you actually got a little bit of net code there because your bumper came flying off, but it's pinged back on.
Ah, it doesn't feel like it's bad enough for a meatball.
It's just your wheel. No, there you go. You can't turn left.
Yeah. Here's another left.
So just take it easy. Because you're gonna pop out. Yeah. I've taken everything off except for fast repair. So
Yeah, I had a really. I don't know where that came from. I've not felt that before. A little snap.
it's all good.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. We've got time to the car behind, and they've actually got a meatball themselves. Adrian,
Well, it's
Bloody hell.
Kohas. Yeah, so it's Adrian's team. Yeah.
is it? Oh no, is it Bubis? There's two of them.
Car number 30.
That's not the car behind. Oh, it is the car behind. Yeah, they've got a meatball as well, and so's the other one. They got a black flag. So you've got
Faster
time here,
traffic
Clay.
approaching.
So, but remember, we were going to save
yeah.
Wardy one
Yeah.
fast repair as well. So that's you done.
Yeah, what's frustrating is that the BMW's caught me at my weakest section, so I was a little bit like, oh shit. But the snap I wasn't expecting at all.
You got another one. You got another 1.5 seconds
Yeah,
behind.
yeah.
So Ben says the thing to remember with the M2 passing is it's probably the worst car here through the corners, but insanely fast on the straights. If you're alongside, it's best to back it out and let it go.
Yeah, it's a box.
Faster car coming up quick.
Ooh. Yeah, don't get us a black flag.
Pit box in 10,
This should be
Wheel
stop
tick.
and go, right?
5,
Yeah.
Yep.
It should be
3,
nothing else.
2,
Nothing else ticked. It should just be
1.
stop,
Right here.
There go.
Move it, move it.
Nice. Okay, well done. I think the pit limit is on. Yeah.
Right, so they are not meatballed. No, they are meatballed. It's what it says on there as the entries anyway. They don't look meatballed, but they're coming down the pit straight now.
Faster car coming up quick.
What's up with our car then? Oh yeah, same as you, front left it looks like. So yeah, you do not always...
You got another BMW behind you, mate.
You have no need to push it at all, Clay. Yeah.
No?
Yeah, they're pitting as well.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just stay on your line. We'll go
Right
behind you.
side. Clear.
And you're good.
So Axel is behind you, and he has just gone around first corner. So he is what 40 seconds behind you,
Yeah.
and he's
41
gone really
seconds.
wide. So just keep it
41
tidy,
seconds back.
and we're good. Ben says he drove it in some multi-class races. You can get hit by behind from MX-5 and GRs and even Jettas at the next corner because they had better apex speed. Yeah, we found that at Mellon's. Braking in the GR and the MX-5 is so much better than the Clio.
Yep.
Let's do this one better this time.
Tell you what, Clay, it makes me feel better about my prank. you're, you're always thinking about the team.
It's unbelievable how selfless I am.
No, you just got to save that last fast repair for Waldo. Right, I'm just going to have a quick stretch. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I know. Whee. I wish I got it first now. Oh, Neil's right on the leader.
Yeah,
Neil has taken. Well done, Woody. You've spotted it as it happened.
He's... No, he's past the leader, mate.
That's what I mean. He's in first place.
Yeah. Let's have a look, see how that happened. That corner coming onto the, yeah, the guy that was in first got a little bit of a slide on. Neil got a better run out the corner and just powered down. Well done, Neil.
Just a little bit too quick there. I love that right-hander.
Miss hit, miss.
Sorry? Yeah, just
Miss.
the way you feel like you're going too quick, but it comes back to you. I went too quick. It's there.
Yeah, it's miss hit, miss. You're supposed to miss the first apex, collect the second one, and miss the third apex. as I said to Pete, mine's normally miss, miss, hit, or miss, miss, miss. Or miss, crash, miss. Something like that.
Okay,
All you need to do, mate.
gap to axle's maintained, hasn't it?
Yep, that's exactly what I was about to tell you, mate. I was going to say the gap toe axle is maintained, so this is all you need to be doing. No need to be taking any risks whatsoever.
Yo, all good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
all
good.
good.
I'm just waiting for that 15-kilometre mark, and then I'll really take it easy.
Let's catch up with Laura then. She says, did I miss anything? I went for like 5 minutes. I don't know, were you here for the crash? I think you were. But we're all good. Still in 5th, where we want to be. Plan is still working. I'm weighing up if I want to do the 24.
You are.
Yeah, you?
I think I do.
No, I think I do. It's
24's
I
more
guarantee-
special anyway, isn't it?
yeah, I guarantee on the day it'll be the same again. It'll be like, oh,
Oh, yeah. When there's
Am I
more
ready
people
for
there,
this?
when you're sharing it with more people,
Yeah.
that helps.
it does it, but it turns the buzz up, doesn't it? Good if we can have a record number of us as well for that one.
There's the 15. There's the sign that this is all scary.
But Alex has joined the Discord. I wonder if that's
It's
Alex
Murphy.
behind us. Oh, is it? Alex could be Alex Murphy, I suppose. Let's have a look.
It is Murphy, it's the same.
Oh, it is,
same
yeah.
profile picture.
Oh, cool. Hello, Al.
The car 25 has taken the lead.
On our Discord. Out.
How you feeling, Clay?
I feel like I've forgotten like this part of the track. It's really annoying. I was comfortable in the practice before. Like my eyes are wide open, like waiting to see what corner's up next.
I don't think there's any more intense tracks than this, is there?
There isn't. No.
Bathurst is that section, which is quite
Yeah.
intense, but this is the
Yeah.
whole way around.
Yeah, it has a lull, doesn't it? Yeah.
But it's the thing is, it's only like 6 or 7 corners that you need to remember.
Yeah,
Bathurst.
that's about.
And then you're okay from there. Like after you're through the mountain section of Bathurst, you're all good.
Like for us, we can relax on the Nürburgring GP track.
Yeah, you've got the
because
dot and go
we know
home.
that. We know that inside out.
You've got this bit which you can relax on because it's just straight.
Well, yeah.
And you know it bends around to the left, and then you've got the chicane at the end, and then you've got the GP circuit. But
So Axel
Oh, that's-
closed up 3 seconds in my uncomfortable area. I'm gonna see if
that's
I can
fine.
try and get that back on the racetrack.
no, don't
There's-
push me. Just
There's a
him
broadcast.
gaining 3 seconds over the next 6 laps, and you could.
Oh yeah,
Probably
no,
like
I get
the-
that. I totally get that, but I feel like I should be quicker based on what I saw at Alton Park. I think I'm quicker on a bit of track when I know the track is.
Yeah.
There's a live broadcast of this. I didn't even realise that
Oh,
Yeah, there is. Yeah, yeah.
on Twitch. And it's got commentary. It's in German, but there is commentary.
Formullama ist scheiße.
I hope it had my battle on there with. I hope it had the battle on there that I had with Adrian. That'd be cool.
28.5.
At the moment, it's looking like I had the most interesting stint. But this could come back to you, couldn't it? Depending on Axel's pace behind you.
That corner's so boring.
You're boring.
Spending so much time with Zach.
What, you or me?
No, me moaning about a corner.
Yeah. Definitely can't be me, because I don't moan about the corner, I moan about the track. My hatred doesn't come through in corners, it just comes through for tracks. Neil's managed to put a couple of seconds gap since he took the lead.
Who's that behind me? Tristan, what's a yellow? BMW.
Tristan Kopfer, that is a BMW. He's 10 seconds back, so he's going to get you shortly after you come off of GP.
Tell you what, while you're doing this, I might as well grab us a thumbnail.
Well, yeah, your fight at the start is
Yeah.
prime for that.
Take a
I've
picture
got
at
the gap.
beginning
I've
and
got the gap up nearly to 40 again.
You could just take a picture of the grid at the beginning and just put not enough yellow. Not enough yellow, too much green.
I want to have me getting hunted down by those two green boys.
Green does not mean go. I'm thinking about it, it's a shame all of them weren't red. I could then have the name as traffic lights anyway. Should have had green, yellow and red. No? Okay.
I don't know what you're going on about.
I'm just talking. I've had to deal with a fucking stroppy 10-year-old all day, so...
What? So you're used to more maturity than what we can give you?
Exactly, yeah. She's my daughter, she humours me by laughing at my bad jokes. you two are just bastards.
Oh, has Axel got a problem? Axel's been overtaken.
I'll have a look in a sec.
Go back and have a look.
Nah, Wardy, you stay with me, mate. I got that BMW coming.
Oh, he's crashed again. I literally clicked onto him, he hit the wall, I clicked back to you.
Who,
Mark the
Axel?
traffic approaching.
Ah,
So he's probably going to go left going up this hill. Yep. So just back
Oh,
up.
he's backed out,
Oh, no,
he's
he's
backed
backed
out,
out. He's backed out. He's going to wait until after this section. So just take your normal line through here. He'll sit on your arse.
You got me, yeah, I'll stay left, yeah.
He'll go right.
Car right.
And
Clear
good.
on the right.
Alright, nice.
Right, let's go back and see what happened to... they're back in the pits.
that's a shame.
Okay, so that section,
Would've been
that
nice.
first...
Would have been nice to have that fight come back.
Yeah.
You come down through the fast right, and then you've got that break that goes round to the left, and then back round to the right.
You
didn't
got
slow
no
down
idea
enough.
what you're talking about.
The first section after you come off the GP circuit, he hit the wall on the left, broke his front left suspension, just stuck to the wall to let his teammate pass, and then just drove into... Oh, he let two of his teammates pass. He's still going, but his car is absolutely screwed. onto the fast downhill left. He just can't turn left and hit the wall again. And then he's towed. Oh no, he carried on. And then he towed. So yeah, they're... don't have to worry about them anymore, mate.
Hold my bit.
We have Julien and Alexis at 41, 42 seconds back. They're going to start fighting now because Bortoletto's a little bit quicker than Julien.
Law says, go Formullama.
Yeah, 5th place is definitely ours to lose, isn't it?
Yep. I did one and done with the screenshot.
Got on the throttle too early. Don't forget that's the full-on hairpin.
A lot, yeah, it's a lot tighter than you think. She said.
Yeah, a bit
Another
much.
option.
Prep temp is 30.
Yeah, it's going up. The practice session they did set up, it was 36 though. Oh, that's too much.
Raining
Pick
in
up
a
the
little
cord.
bit.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
That's me thinking that nasty section's over, and that's catches me out.
Yeah, ice curve is a weird corner. Catches me out a lot.
This is
It's
plenty
a
of
lot
runoff.
tight-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot tighter than you expect. Yeah, it's one of the places there is one.
Come on, clear. It's clear.
Don't get a black flag.
No. Yeah, every time I think I finish that mountain section, is that what we call it, the mountain section?
Forest section.
Forest section. Every time we finish, I think I'm out of it, that one corner too soon.
Yeah, once you're out of, like, you just got to remember that after YouTube corner you've got ice curve, which is a bit slower.
I don't even know which one's YouTube corner those.
One with the gravel in it.
Yeah, it's a pretty
On
good
the
gravel.
outside.
Right, so the one after that is that where I fucked up just then?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
fucked, yeah,
Right,
you
okay,
fucked
okay.
up after ice. It's
Okay.
your YouTube corner, and then you got ice curve, and then after that it's pretty much flat.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's good to know.
You got a BMW 4 seconds back.
Yeah, get me on the GP circuit, which is the easiest place.
almost a second through that chicane in BMWs.
And that is your third lap done.
7.931.
Yep. He's chipping away at these X's, isn't he?
He's going to leave me with fuck all.
Yeah.
I'm using up what John didn't use.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, so Julien's just pitted.
Might be a driver swap. I think they're in a team of 3.
A weird time, unless they're
Faster
doing.
traffic
If they're on
approaching.
team 4.
What's the team name?
It's Julien's one, so car number 34.
34. They have got Julian and Charles.
So it's just 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this BMW's on your arse now, places. Right, he's
Left
going
side.
left here. Well done.
Clear on the left.
He's gone.
Yeah, and that's you in a lovely big old gap now.
Yeah, they're so slow.
But
in
you've
the
got bad
corners.
brakes. You've
Right,
Yours
I had that. I had that in hand.
Yeah, the next BMW's 37 seconds back, so he's probably going to get you towards the end of the lap. Did Bortoletto pit as well?
who's that? Sorry, mate.
Car number 31, did they pit as well?
31. They are in the pits now.
Oh, weird. So they were...
Could all be damage related.
It could be. It's just a bit... I mean, the only thing that I can think of is that they put a setup on that won't take full fuel. And they're only putting in the amount of fuel they can put in.
No, it won't be that. Mate.
Which
It's
is
more,
only going-
much more likely just to be the odd wheel knocked out of alignment.
Yeah,
Surely.
suppose.
Well, I'm checking now to see if he's got damage. And
Doesn't look like he's got damage.
no, it looks fine.
Maybe due to an earlier pit stop, they're a bit out of kilter.
Maybe. So, yeah, Alex. Yeah, no, that's their first driver swap. Or is Alex the only driver on this team?
Alexis.
Oh, Alex is the only. Alexis is the only driver on that team.
He's the only driver on that team, yeah.
Right.
Well, that's... Did he pit after...
He pit early, third lap.
Okay, that would be why then. If he pit
And then he
third,
had- oh,
must
yeah,
have
no,
pit
he had-
third lap for...
Yeah, and he had an 11-minute lap
Damage.
as well for some reason. So he's been in the wars.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
He's still got one more pit stop to do. Even if he goes to the end of the full fuel, he'll still have another pit stop to do, just a splash.
Yeah. We need to get these guys in the strength of field if we can. It'd be so cool to have them, Gilberto's team and our team,
Yeah.
all at the same time, and spread across the splits as well, probably.
It would be, it looks like the iRacing across everyone. Because you're just looking at Bortoletto's 1.8,
Yeah.
Alex Zifu is 2.3, J-Ham that's just got in the car instead of Julien is 1.6.
Yeah.
They have got a decent spread. They would split between, if it's only split twice, they'd split between bottom and top.
Yeah. But then they got some.
I think strength of field will split 3 times more often than not, like next season. It's a
I hope
great
so.
schedule. It's getting more and more popular. We got a lot of people interested in it, I think, due to that very popular event last Wednesday.
Yeah.
A lot of people whose names are new.
Yep.
Who were good and had the right sort of racing attitude that we all have.
I think this event has helped a little bit as well because it's kind of, we've told them about the event, people, or the that in here
Yeah.
about the event, and then they've joined that, and then we told them about the strength of field. So it's kind of
I've been sharing everything across all the Clio
Brilliant.
Discords and Reddit. So
Ked's
yeah,
been doing an amazing job trying to drum up interest as well. So
Yep.
Well, you're right along, you're right there with him now, aren't you, John? The advertiser.
I try to as much, but every time there's a post on Reddit and someone mentions the Clio, Kev always replies to it. You know, he's always on it and saying, "It's good. It's underrated. Get it."
it's just
You know,
like, it's the
needs
small
people to
car.
do that.
It's the small car racing, even in real life. Small car racing, like one make
I love one make.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great because it's always close racing.
Yeah.
And I have a target for us, not for I would say for next year if people have money. Everyone to get their racing license, and we enter the fucking. What did I find?
We all buy Renault Clios.
Citroen C1, the C1
fuck
championship.
That is a death trap. That car. You are the crumple zone in that car.
They've got they've got proper safety standards in it, and they do a 24-hour of Silverstone.
Oh my god. I'd get a bad back. Ellie's got a Peugeot 107, which is the same car.
Pete used to have one of them.
Yeah. They're not the best.
No, but the whole idea of it is they're little like 1 litre cars. They're not quick at all.
No, they're
And
not.
it's the Silverstone National Circuit as well, so it's the short one that the BTCC do.
My ex
And
had
they do 24 hours around that, and you can have up to 6 drivers in there, and it's $4.5 grand to enter.
4.5.
Yeah.
It's not
Which is
bad.
nuts.
But sim racing's expensive enough.
Oh yeah. That's
My
why
ex
I
had
gave it 2 years.
the 107 Sport that had the clip-on exhaust that split into 2, and it had the go faster stripes, and that was it. That was what made it sport. Oh, actually, I think the air vents inside had a red trim on them instead of black. That's got to be worth a couple of horsepower.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in the forest, so just
Yeah.
give me.
The leader just did a
Need to
56.184.
slow down for this one before we get to it. Around
Yeah.
the curb, slow down again for this one.
Yep. And this one.
Slow down for this one.
Slow down more for that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Slow. And this one. This is
And-
the next one's YouTube corner.
Yes, this
Yes,
one
this
I.
is YouTube.
So I've been
this is
doing
YouTube
this one
corner.
alright. I've been doing this one
Yeah,
really
and then
slow
it's-
today, actually.
And
Yeah,
then
it's
it's
the
the
This
ice
one, is
curve
this where I
after it.
fucked up this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is ice curve after it.
Ben's asking the
Third
City
gear
Cup
corner.
car. What's the City Cup car? Is that what you were talking about, Wardy?
No, so there is a city.
Am I done now? I am. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes.
After
Yeah,
the,
there
after
is
the dip.
there is a city car league. There is a city car championship as well, which is taking all of those cars. So the Citroen C1, the Peugeot 107, and what's the other one? Is it the Renault? It's the other one that's they're all
Toyota
made by the
Aygo?
same people. Toyota Aygo. Well, I don't know. They're all the same car basically.
Yeah, it's Toyota Aygo, Citroen C1, and Peugeot 107.
Yeah, they're all the exact same car, and it's called the City Car Championship, and they're all just those cars, just driving around. But I had a quick look into it because I've always been I've always wanted to do proper motor racing, just seeing how how much value for money it is.
I'm
It
too
costs you
fast. Oh, got it off. Got it
to build one of those C1s. It will cost you the price of a car, and then another. I think they said it's another $3 grand on top of that to make it race worthy.
Yeah, that's the cost, isn't it? It's the roll cage.
There's some
The
lad
roll,
on-
the roll cage is 700 quid because you have to buy it from them. It's manufactured from them for the car, so it's designed perfectly to fit the car.
I would honestly rather put that investment into more screens or bigger monitors or better graphics cards.
a holiday.
Because you get more use out of it over the course of a year. I totally get
Oh,
what
no,
you're saying. I'd need more disposable income to make that happen. If I won the lottery,
Exactly, I'm
I'd
not-
sponsor us to do it. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, for me, it'd be a case of finding someone that would sponsor the car to pay for all the car bits, and then you just pay for everything else.
Oh, I tell you what, I've got a really good relationship with someone at Rascor.
I wouldn't say a good
No, you know what?
relationship. We know him.
I know of him.
I'm going to Chicago for work. That'll be my payment. I'll tell them they can pay for me to be able to race.
before me and Pete got into sim racing, we spent thousands on go-kart, you know. First indoor, and then we switched to outdoor, and that's where all the money was going. And then obviously COVID came, and we stopped doing it. And then sim racing, we sort of picked that up, and we haven't been karting since. Just you don't feel the need to. We get that buzz from this.
Yeah.
And plus, I'm warm. I used to hate going out when it was really cold, and you get out and your hands hurt, and you know it's like, or when it pisses it down. It is fun in the rain, but it can get
Yeah, I mean,
uncomfortable.
it's
Faster
different like
traffic
proper car
approaching.
racing to go-karting because you're actually sat in the car rather than out in the elements.
It's the smell
no, I
as
get
well.
what
You
you
get
mean.
home and you stink.
It's just something that I've always wanted to do enter a proper race.
Pete says there's a YouTube series on the City Car Cup. I'll have to have a look at that.
Yes.
There's a lad called Danny DC that I watch on YouTube, and he does.
Right, you got hang on.
I see him.
BMW
I see him, mate.
behind.
I see him, mate.
He'd done like a production cup thing at Silverstone where he was in a Suzuki Swift.
He's going to launch it up your
Yeah,
inside,
he's got me.
even though he's
Right
not.
side,
You say that he's going to be very slow. when
still
he's
there,
flying.
hold your line. Clear on the right.
Lovely. Yeah, he's worth watching. Just the Silverstone Suzuki Swift. It looks a lot of fun. It's a lot of door banging.
Well, that's what this
Yeah,
is.
that's
Yeah,
yeah,
In the Clio.
yeah.
it is basically that.
It's just a case of like, I mean, I've had a look at those C1s just to see if there's any race-ready ones. You can buy them for about.
Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Fraction of a second too late in brakes.
Yeah, you can buy them again. You can buy them already set up for racing with everything in that you need it for about $5 grand.
Mm-hmm.
But the only problem is they're not road legal, so then you have to trailer them. You have to get a trailer, somewhere to store them.
Yeah.
It is
One
an
of,
expensive thing to do.
Yeah, one of our mates works at the local banger track.
I want to do that.
And,
I just want to go banger racing.
Well, we go to the Ipswich one every now and then. They do every year. They do a World Series, they call it. Well, no, but they actually have a load of people. It's really popular in the Netherlands, which I didn't know. It's like this
Right.
little sub community. I guess it's like sim racing. They've got their own little sub community of YouTubers and drivers and all that. And yeah, this one at Ipswich is a big old meet-up. There's thousands of people there, and it's funny as well. The politics around it. Like you'll have people who actually have off-track beef, and they look for each other on track. And sometimes when someone gets like battered at the start of a race, they park up at the side of the track and they wait for their rival to come round, and then they smash into them and ruin their race. And it's quite funny. But the local one to us is Stansted. That's not quite as good. That's it's a dirt track
There
rather
is-
than what you call it?
Proper
Tarmac,
track, yeah.
asphalt, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've been to see banger racing once when I was younger, over in Northampton. That was good fun. I had
Hard to keep tabs on positions.
yeah, I was
don't
like
care
8 or
about
9
that.
years old, mate. So I didn't really give a shit apart. I just wanted to see the cars smash into each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen on these big events they have a bit of everything, and but the big event is the banger. But they also do, what do they call it, stock car, where they're
Yeah.
not really, there's not as much contact, and they'll be like the Citroen CRX and stuff like that, like little hatchbacks and little coupes and stuff. A lot of Ford Focuses.
Okay.
Apparently when
Yeah.
go on, play.
Oh, sorry. No, Karen. I don't know. I thought you were going to finish
Oh.
there for some reason.
No, I was just going to say, supposedly they actually drive up the prices of second-hand cars when they all get into one that becomes popular on track, like becomes like the meta.
The meta.
Yeah, they're all trying to buy the same chassis and parts, trying to keep them on track. Yeah, I'll finish
Supply and
now.
demand, isn't it? So if they're all driving the same car, then they're all those parts are in demand. So obviously the
Exactly
part
the same
prices are
bits,
going to go up because
Yeah.
everyone's but like, well, he's offered me 15 quid for it. What you got? I'll give you 20. Oh well, if he's giving you 20, I'll give you 25. And just yeah.
It's funny when you go to these meetups as well. It's like travelling back in time to like I don't know, like the late '80s or the early '90s. It's just, it feels like a time warp.
Yeah.
So, Wardy, I'd like you to do some fuel calculations, please.
Okay.
Where does a full tank get us?
Full tank gets you 9.
You've got about
9
5
laps.
laps of fuel.
Yeah.
How many laps
Which
is
is why I
left
said-
in the whole race?
So it's not going to. So from
10.
this
About
point,
10.
No. 11 laps.
Oh, because it's gone 0.2. Well, it has on my overlay as well. 23.2.
Yes. 23.8 I'm at.
So,
Yeah,
Clay,
there's-
you are over halfway now. And you're in your 5th lap.
I think a bit like you, John, I feel more comfortable now than I did this first couple of laps.
Past the
When you were
traffic
splashing
approaching.
into a barrier, yeah.
We've got a BMW. Couple of
Oh
seconds
yeah,
back there.
okay, I see him. Thank you for that call out, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, P10. He's a
you're on
1.1 kb license. So
He's gonna get you pretty quickly though down here. So hopefully he waits until after the fast left. He's not gonna wait.
Yeah,
No,
just
he is. He's backed out.
Okay,
No, he's
cool.
backed out. Keep going.
He's backed out.
He's gonna go. He'll just stay to one side.
He's got it, I'll back out if I need to.
No, he's putting his
Oh, he's
brakes
back.
on. Yeah, he's braking. He's being very sensible. What a boy.
I don't know why he didn't try and go past there. To
That
try and
was a
get
good
to
place to
the,
do it, really, wasn't it?
We saw an
He's
episode
gonna-
last night, and I said to my missus, "What do you think of that?" And she went, "It looks like a dad's car." But we ain't getting one of them.
I drive a 1 Series coupe.
Faster car coming up quick.
Not too dissimilar to the shape of an M2.
Oh, yeah, they're quite good looking cars.
Yeah, they look alright. He's gonna wait again.
Yeah, he's
I'll let him
very
have it.
patient.
Okay.
Left side.
Great move. Remember our Lucy's
Clear on the
out
left.
there.
Yeah. I'll give him a friendly flash. Little Pete, hello.
Yeah. Ben says Clayton needed to put a dent in the other side to even it out. Now it drives perfect.
4,000 IQ move. Oh, there's the 15. This is where I need to just treat every corner like he wants to kill me.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Do you stay in 4th gear, do you?
Not for most of it. Yeah, around here I do. And then you can change up. No, not this one. Sorry. There is a change in between the first two, I think. Apart from that, yeah, and then down to 3rd for these next ones.
This is where I was going. In the past, I was going, right, I've done it. That was, and then now I
Yeah.
fuck up here. So now I know. No problem. Look at that. No problem.
This week, I think I've crashed nearly every
Corner.
section of the track. Yeah, and every time I think, right, I know I'm crap there, I'll figure that out. I'll crash somewhere else. But that one, I did have that little incident. Yeah, I've crashed there a lot of times in practice. Just leaving the brake in too late.
Whereabouts was it?
The zebra crossing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The first zebra crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the one you mean. Go at the top of the hill.
Yeah, and you know when you come round to the right hand side before the tight little, I don't know, you can call it a chicane, the little left right. Yeah, that's the rear end started stepping out because I was carrying too much speed. I couldn't lock up,
Yeah.
so the car just rotated into the vents.
Yeah. You like it's a slight little dab of brakes as you hit the sign on the right hand side, and then
Yeah.
cut the curb on the left, and then as the graffiti starts on the floor, you brake and down into 4th to swing it round.
I
And
think,
then just before the zebra, it's braking down into 2nd.
yeah, I think
But the
I
rear-
went
it's-
round there too quick, and I probably shifted. I think I came off the brake and downshifted at the same time, and that's why it
Yeah,
stepped out.
it's a really weird cambered section as well, so the car feels a bit odd at times, especially if you try and hit the brakes just after you come over the crest on the left. The car gets really unsettled.
Yeah.
Was that car 10 seconds ahead? Kurt Nummensen.
Num num.
that's a
That is a
Toyota.
GR, and it is probably coming out of the pits because it says out.
No, it's on the track. I've seen it in front of me.
Oh, maybe he's on an
Toyota.
out lap. He's still on his out lap.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I like being on this bit.
3 more laps away.
Alright. I'm doing alright now. Quite happy.
7.21.
Very, very consistent lap times.
Yeah. Yeah, what you got? Yeah, well, fucking hell, yeah, literally 10-7, 10-7, 10-7.
And he runs away.
That's right, I've been doing that every lap, actually. So it is
Not on that
consistent.
one,
Let me put my delta on. Let's have a look.
though. Don't put your delta on.
I like
just
my
ignore
delta.
it.
I turn that delta off.
It's so much more fun when you're just racing.
You're racing
never
yourself
drive.
now.
I never race with the delta on.
No,
Ever.
do I? It's too distracting.
I get caught up in trying to beat my lap time every lap.
Yep, same. Or I'll make a mistake and I think I've got to gain that back somewhere else.
Oh, I just think that anyway. I don't need my delta on for me to think like that.
So in the week 13, while I was battling to get ahead of everyone, I was absolutely fine. And I was getting quicker and quicker and quicker. As soon as I was ahead of everyone, I started making silly mistakes, started overdriving the car, and then obviously Wardy got past me. Second race, absolute breeze.
Just I'm just better, mate.
Oh, well, I won't doubt that. I'm not going to argue now anyway. Here he goes, another X.
And another one.
That's just my line through there, okay?
You got 10x by the way
Yeah.
in what 6 laps?
Hey,
Where
I'm
I
allocated.
had 4.
If you don't use it, that's up to you.
Hey, I'm safety first. You're Clayton Llama side buller. Mook buller. I think Nurbs is maybe too big for this amount of cars.
It is, isn't it?
Well, the problem
What's iRacing's limit?
60.
Cars. Oh. So we're not far off that, are we? This is like 40.
No.
No, I think
No.
I counted 34.
It's
Okay.
the
Oh, it's a
problem
double,
like
yeah.
Nords. iRacing isn't made for Nords. Like Nords would be better with like if they could do it. Problem is it's not capable with their system. I think people's PCs would implode if they put like 120 cars on track, because I think that would be a good limit. It'd be 100, because then you've got cars everywhere. The problem you find with this track, especially in
Hang on, what's going on
long
in front?
races.
Kurt's, I think Kurt's closer.
No, Lucas has had an incident. There is
Yeah.
he's
Lucas
towed.
has had
No,
an
he's-
incident.
oh,
No, he's
okay,
not.
he's
He's
got
going.
he's got
Hold
blown
on.
engine. No, you're okay. You're
Yes.
okay. Just keep going. You keep going. You're okay.
Oh, that is some unbelievable driving there to keep this
Unbelievably
car.
shit driving.
I thought I was a goner then.
Turned right on a long left. Yeah,
So-
no,
Oh,
well,
he's
actually, I'm watching
smoking. He is smoking. Up
Yeah,
the front.
you've got yeah. It's he's got a
Lucas is
blown
asking
engine.
why.
it. You did do well there, mate. To
He's got a blown engine, but he's still driving on the track.
I just got you a joke.
I'm glad they don't simulate oil, because
Yeah.
otherwise he would be spreading oil
Yeah.
everywhere.
What position is he in?
He's in
P9.
P9.
What happened then? Let's have a look.
It looks like he went straight on at the hairpin right.
Oh no, he did exactly what Clay did. So as he came over the crest, car lifts up
Yeah.
and no traction, goes out into the grass, but he hits the barrier on the right, gets on the brakes. Oh, hits another bump, sends him across the track to the barrier on the left. That's a big hit. yeah, it could have been worse. Fun.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, you good, you passed him.
He looks like a stock car in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, he's got no front end whatsoever.
Yeah.
You passed him, you're not going to have to worry about him because he doesn't have any power around him.
Oh yeah, his car sounds dodgy as well. Oh, he's got no
It is.
front right either. It's well cocked.
Yep, he's completely fucked that. He's just trying to drag it all the way back round to. He's just trying to drive it back round to get into the pit so he doesn't have to go for the toe time.
I know it's
I'm
wrong.
glad they fixed
I
it.
really want to catch Kurt. I'm closing the gap.
I'm glad
This-
they
this
fixed
will
the
help
toe
me
time
focus.
around him.
Sorry, I keep going talking over you, Roddy.
No, you're fine. I was just saying I'm glad they fixed the toe time around him.
Is it
What?
enormous now?
There was a I think it was a season or maybe even just a week, but they broke the toe time and it was quicker to drive out of the pits, drive round the first corner and then tow.
Amazing.
It would put you onto the next lap, so people were just doing that and they were gaining like 2 minutes a lap on the people, on the people they were racing. They
That's
just
great.
It's like the MX-5's doing like 10 minutes 20 seconds a lap and it took 8 minutes to tow. Oh, you missed the carrot. You just kept it in there.
I know what I'm doing. That was all of this is on purpose. Every single the crash, the going wide. I'm just trying to give the people what they want. I'm determined to get to 39 incidents.
What they really want is Llama side, mate, but that ain't gonna happen.
Can't do that. Yeah.
No.
Right, here we go. We're in the death zone.
Yeah. Oh, shut up.
Getting really good at this now. Nothing can possibly go wrong. I'm starting to learn it. Like, I know what corners are coming up. Didn't want to hit that curve.
Good. Kept on track.
And this is the fucker. This is the fucker. I got you, bitch. I got you now. Now it's the
The
fun.
people who should be watching the stream in Jules, Pete, and Law. I think they're all playing Minecraft.
I think they are, yeah.
Together.
Yeah, they are.
Well, they're definitely in.
They're having a chat.
Yeah, they're definitely in community chat.
What corner is this? Oh, yeah.
Do you reckon they're having a bit of a seance, like trying to bring about a crash for Clay?
Not possible. I've moved on to another level here. If this isn't a...
If this isn't sub 10 minutes, Clay, I'm not going to be happy.
I tell you what, I don't know because I haven't got my fucking Delta on because you're not letting me. Let me tell you, this feels good fun, this now.
It can't be a fast lap anyway because you got an incident on this. You got an incident this lap. You got it to the beginning of the lap, didn't you?
Did I? Where's that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same place you had it every lap.
Oh, yeah.
Second corner.
that left-hander.
Look at Kurt. Oh, I'm not closing that much on Kurt, but I'll close now. Come on! I feel like I'm back at Cheltenham. I say back
think
at Cheltenham, right? I've never been to Cheltenham.
I think the problem is, Clay, is that the top speed of the Clio and the GR are very, very similar.
No, I'm
Clio's
reading him in, mate. He's got a
2/10 down
problem.
or 3/10 down the Dottinger Hoher. 4/10 down the Dottinger
It's just
Hoher.
pulled away 1/10.
He's sub 7 seconds from me now.
Yeah, he's pulling away. So it went from 6.4 to 6.6. 6.7.
No, not on my relative.
He's gone up to 7.3 from me.
Good we can trust the numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's got different.
So your number we can trust. X's.
Oh yeah.
A strong, healthy 15.
4
He
points.
gets a new fastest lap of a 10:04.
There you go. That's not bad, actually.
Well, that's the fastest lap so far.
That's actually pretty good.
Overall for us.
Lucas eventually towed. I think he blew his engine.
Oh no, it doesn't count. My fastest lap counts because of your X.
Yep.
He's gonna get another one.
He's got the,
Are you doing that? Are you doing that in first?
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying different things. I don't like the corner. I'm trying to make it fun.
Try slowing down.
There's no safety rating here, is there?
this is where he turns out that it's actually quadruple. They've done a deal with iRacing that this counts for quadruple.
Oh wow. I don't know if we've got 3 PMUs on meatballs. I know 2 PMUs and a clat, but the clat aren't in our car, in our class.
Clap? When did you get the clap?
Talking to you. So yeah.
Hang on, John. I've got an X coming up. You're going to like this one. I'm going to make it even better than last time. There it is! I didn't even mean it. I thought I took enough of the inside that time.
You are nearly at. What was the limit? 40.
But what's the
40
what's
is
the
the
third
limit,
of
yeah.
40?
Well, 13.
All right. Oh, there you go. That's it then. No more X's from me after I've used my allowance.
You won't be able to do the rest of this without getting another X.
You've got this lap and one more lap left.
Yeah.
John, you want to put some money on that?
spares. You can have some more spares. Do I want to put some money on? How much?
Ooh.
This is where he starts driving at 13 minutes a lap.
Yeah, depending on how big the bet is, will heavily impact how I drive. Nah, I'm going to keep going as fast as I possibly can.
Yeah, I've called his bluff.
You completely have, yeah.
Right down. Knowing full well that you're going to see me next weekend, so I'll have to hold you to account.
Oh, I owe Pete some money, don't I? I forgot about that bet.
I'm going to be betting left, right, and centre.
I think I owe Mark a car.
Yeah, you are Mark. Yeah.
That's
you
the
own
second
an
bet you've
iRacing
lost,
car.
Mark.
No.
No, he beat him on the previous
I won
bet.
the other bet. You can beat my time.
Oh, yeah, of course he did. Yeah.
That was great, that, actually. That was really stressful. I hated that night. I had great fun as soon as it was over. Oh, I'm getting more and more into this, which is obviously dangerous.
Yeah, Sticks is, right now, he is...
I got him
You've
as 3
almost
minutes
half a lap on
behind.
him.
Yeah, he's coming up to the final corner. So, yeah, you're all good.
We're all good behind as long as we don't have a big one.
So who are the meat? He's in the pits. What position's he in? 10th.
Meatballs in
Ninth.
our class.
9th has got a
car number-
meatball.
Car number 28 and car number 31.
Yeah, they're both in the pits now. And someone else is in the pits with them lot as well.
If they are, then it's not for
8th place. That's out. That's Axel.
Defu.
Just
Yeah.
pitting. Yeah.
He must just be pitting to keep them all together then,
Yeah.
because there's no reason he's not meatball or anything, so he must just be pitting for the head of pitting.
P4, 32.
I am really enjoying this now. I'm just chasing this guy down. I don't want to pit. I've got 2 laps, this one and one more, right?
You got this one and then one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't, unless there's an incident of the guys in front, we're not moving forward at all.
Nah.
I can put in sub 10-minute laps, but it's still not enough.
Yeah. I mean, those guys are what P2 and P1, you wouldn't be able to keep up with them anyway, would you? You probably could
No,
3
no,
and
they're
4.
dead.
Oh shit.
Three.
There we go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
forgot-
just a
I
little
forgot to
dirty.
change
It's still
down
good.
again.
It's still good. Left
Running.
front.
What's
No
the
damage.
damage?
Car looks clean.
Car looks
None.
clean. Yes.
Yeah, it was just a glance and blow. If
Was it?
anything,
Yeah.
it would be a little bit scratched, but no other issues. apart from
It's all right. We didn't write Nürburgring
Oh.
on that side.
Yeah, no, we did. It's gone now.
Oh shit. Oh, I see what you're saying, you prick. Yeah, I thought I could do it in 5th, and I couldn't. I think the
miss it,
corner
yeah.
as well. Oh dear, I'm in that danger zone of having too much fun now.
that. But he's now gone over your. Yeah, it's a good thing that you didn't put the belt on because he's got that extra X now, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's annoying. I'm just happy the car isn't damaged though.
And, so, do you use crew chief at all for fueling, or do you use auto fuel?
No, no. Oh, auto fuel's an option for me now, actually. I'll let you set the car up how you want, Woody. Let me know if you can't see auto fuel on yours, because I can click it on.
No, it's fine. It's already done. No fast repair. But 4 tyres, fueling and windshield tear off. We were playing Forza earlier, so I needed to make sure I needed to unplug my wheel, so I was just making sure it would work.
Oh, here. Alright, in the danger zone.
Nearly there, mate.
Sorry?
Said you're nearly there.
Yeah. This is not bad. Oh, now I've learnt that corner. That's so much better. The corridor of uncertainty has been conquered. I lost a lot of time to the GR through there, though.
You got a bit of a wiggle as you hit the jump there.
I did. It's alright. My supreme car control saved me once again. Oh,
You mean the direct drive?
I mean, I tell you what, that has transformed my driving style. I can feel things now. Oh, he's getting away. Unconventional line, but you know, just trying
That
things.
was very unconventional. You did catch up a second on him in that corner.
I
though,
tell
so
you
that's
what, it's
interesting.
I'll let the science speak for itself. Ooh, just
Ma-
missed that
mainly
curve.
he messed up. Mainly
No,
he
no, no,
messed up the
no,
carrot.
no, not prepared to listen to it.
I'm going
Not
back to check.
prepared to listen to it.
I'm going back to check.
I don't
So he
need you
enters
to
the
check, I
carousel
know
too
the answer.
fast. He launches out and he hits the wall.
Oh, does he? Ooh, he might be pitting just as the fight's about to start. Have I got one more lap after this?
He
You've
ain't
got
even
one more
thinking
lap
about
after
you.
this.
He's all I'm thinking about.
Run, Kurt, run! Oh, I better have.
What's that? What's that dotting?
Yeah, what's that? What's that weird yellow dot? Some weird multicoloured alpaca on top of it.
I am on him now. I feel like I'm in.
Norris clean, but garage is a mess as Wardy continues to trash it as he counts up the X's. Clayton is leading.
3.162.
Look at that fastest lap.
Flat for you.
Just
Yeah, unfortunately, had
unstoppable.
multiple X's. Had multiple X's in that lap.
No, that one counted for some reason.
No, it shouldn't have done. If you go to laps, it won't be on the.
Whoa, he's
Go
gone.
left.
You happy
Your
now?
fastest lap of a 10.05,
I have. Well, no, I didn't want that
No,
top.
well,
on
that's
it.
right. You did the corner first time. Just made it.
That's it. Clay just needs a GR86 spinning in front of him to do the corner correct. But yeah, your 10.05.8 is still the fastest lap for us.
Fastest lap.
Oh, fuck off. And now I'm pitting. I can't even put the lap time in.
Nope.
I've got enough fuel to do one more. But no, it's not my turn. I'll be happy to get out of this with the minor indiscretions that I've caused. Oh, I dragged it there, dragged it. Oh, who's this? Tristan, what are you
Faster
doing?
car coming up quick.
He's on an outlet. 3.5k.
Yeah, he'll get me around the outside here. There he goes.
Yeah, he's going left.
Left side.
Oh, he's going to be really slow in this corner.
Clear.
We've seen this
Yep.
before.
So the guy that just spat was in P3,
Ooh.
and
He's
that
just dropped
has-
back into the clutches of P4.
Exactly. Now he's at risk of losing that podium because of that.
I don't need to feel bad. That's not. There's nothing to do with
No,
me.
no, it wasn't to do with you, but he's got a 2-second gap now. Before it was like a 10-second gap. So he'll be feeling the pressure. That'll be interesting to watch that play out.
I mean, Neil's just disappeared off into the ether. Neil's 16 seconds up the road from P2.
I'm-
Now, so he's
What's his car number? 25. So let's have a look at Neil's laps. Wow.
I don't think he's done any outside the nines apart from his pit laps, has he?
Yeah. It looks. He's got an 11, and I'm guessing that's the pit. But everything else is. Oh, and everything else is low 50s as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting. I've never seen it before. He's getting the packet loss symbol. Can you see that, Wardy?
What number is he?
He's 25. Oh, it's gone now. But he was getting the. I've never seen it before. The little Wi-Fi logo, the new thing they've added. It says packet loss.
Isn't that? Yeah. That's,
Gone now. Be interesting to see if it validates this lap or not.
Audie, are you ready to go?
never.
You got another 8 laps in you, Clay.
Oh, mate, I'm getting quicker and quicker, eh?
Oh,
I
you got
just-
a yellow
I'm on
flag
the-
somewhere?
I just
Gravel.
fuck's sake. I it just scared the crap out of myself. I just flicked back to Clay after looking at Neil, and I forgot to change the lap. And it happened to be the lap where Clay drove into the. Clay had his crash with the meatball, and as I jumped onto him, that BMW was going around the outside, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Slow down. This is where I did the twitch. That's exactly how I did it.
What are you talking about?
Am I live? Yeah, I'm live. That corner you just went around.
I nailed it.
You were pretty quick.
Yeah, because I'm quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's one way to start shutting down, I suppose.
It wasn't very convincing.
He was trying to convince himself at the same time as
Yeah.
you.
My confidence is just growing and growing and growing. What could possibly...
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
There's the X.
Bring it home. Oh yeah, Kurt's lost it, I think.
Well, he had wheel damage, didn't he, from coming out the carousel, mini one? So maybe that affected him finally.
I don't know whether he had a side on, so it might
Oh,
not be wheel
okay,
damage.
okay.
It wasn't a big hit, it was just a side on impact.
Where was the overtake?
He's definitely dropped back. He's definitely slower than Dennis.
Yeah, it was through the big
So-
right-hander with the gravel trap on the outside. He went wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's on marbles and gravel. Slowed him down too much and Matey got past. Are we racing tomorrow? Is there anything on? I don't know if we've got anything on tomorrow. have we?
There's Lidge's GT3s again around Silverstone Legacy. So the Legacy GT3s. Same thing he did at Lime Rock.
Alright.
I'm not convinced I'm going to do that one, to be honest.
I might do as long as you'll be alright as long as you don't choose the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
And I'd probably be alright as long as I don't choose the BMW.
Is it full legacy?
It's the Legacy GP track, Silverstone.
It's
That's
not
the
like
one with-
GT3 cars. You know.
That's the one we did in TCR last season, isn't it? You go
Yeah.
under the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's good. It's good layout. Yeah.
It's a good layout. It's got
They've dug
elevation.
it up now. It's gone.
Very
Gone.
small amount. Yeah.
In real life, they've proper dug it up. It's all finished. Used to be there, but
The
It's
tunnel's
no
still
it might have gone now, Wardy.
there. No, the tunnel's there because you walk over it and it's still they do drifting and stuff around it. So it's
Well, what I'm telling you is, as of very recently, they were changing.
oh, have they done?
Yeah, very
Oh.
recently. Right, here we go. One last danger zone.
Yeah.
What's that song? Is it Welcome to the Danger Zone?
Highway.
Highway to the Danger Zone.
Danger zone.
I'm not scared of this danger zone no more. I've conquered it. Look at the confidence he has as he goes over here and just cowardly holds the brakes.
20 seconds later, meatball toe.
Yeah. Sorry, Waldy.
That biryani has just had that slow release energy. And I'm just peaking as my stint
I wonder
comes to
where
an end.
I was wondering, are you sure that was that's energy that's peaking, Clay?
Got to it then.
That's why Clay's trying to drive as fast as he can. He's just like, I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet.
I had a comment, but I stopped myself.
Never stop yourself.
I've forgotten what this corner is. Oh, this is it now. Okay.
Just make sure you don't sneeze, Clay.
I had a little sneeze earlier. John
Double sneeze, actually.
Yeah, John was dead worried about it.
Brown trouser moment. Clay sneezing.
I'll tell you what, I'd cleared the bowels earlier. It was an inspired decision. A pre-sneeze.
Lovely conversation for a stream.
Yeah, they know what they're in for, don't they?
In case you didn't know,
Yeah,
whoever's
shit.
watching, Clay went for a shit before this race.
Just in case I sneezed. I live in fear of that now.
He's now got an irrational fear of sneezing.
It's not irrational.
You can just imagine every time you feel yourself is going to fucking sneeze, you run to the toilet.
Clench my buttocks.
Just hold that thought. I'm gonna sneeze. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm bringing us back to the race. The Adrian is behind us, and
It's 3 minutes.
he's a
Isn't it?
he's a yes. It's actually saying he's a lap down on us. Is that true?
Nah, it won't be true. Can't be
No,
true.
he's 3 minutes. He's 3 minutes 30 down.
Right, Wardy, I'm going to be pulling into the pits here.
Yep, he's 2 laps down on the leader, whereas we're 1 lap down on the leader. That would be why it's saying he's an extra lap down.
Oh yeah.
So the leader is somewhere between us and them.
Yeah.
So yeah, box this time through, Clay. Box, 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 box.
I got more and more confident as that race went on, to the point of absolute overconfidence.
Watch out for that. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, lovely bit of
Box
hitting.
in 10,
Right.
Watch me overshoot the box now. Literally got one more thing to do.
5, 3,
You guys tick the
2,
tyres and stuff?
1.
Yeah, tyres
Right here.
are ticked, fuel is ticked, everything except fast repair.
Yes, I've conquered the Nürburgring.
All clear. Punch it.
What I mate?
That feels good, doesn't it?
It's funny, isn't it? It's because it's so intense. It feels longer than when we did 2 hours around Okayama.
That was easy.
with Melons. Yeah, you
Yeah.
sort of come off and you're like, oh, that went quite quick. That 2 hours. This felt like it really dragged, and I think it's just because you're so switched on for the entire lap. Okayama's almost like intuition now, isn't it? You're just doing the motion.
Yeah. That stint taught me the corridor of death, or whatever we're calling it. Changes names every 2 seconds. But oh yes, I'm glad I got that done. And me and John have given you way more than your allowance of incident points, Woody.
I did.
I'm using them.
Ben's in here again with another joke. He's I think he's referring back to the previous topic, and he said it's Kimi Raikkonen's pre-approved weight reduction.
There's a lot I've got in common with Formula One drivers. The main one obviously being skill, but yeah, going for a shit is up there too.
What are your tyres at, Clay? Oh, jeez.
What had I done?
62% your tyres were at.
Perfect.
Wow, what was mine were at low 70s, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it really highlights, again, the skill that was on show today.
Oversteering on every corner.
Yeah.
I was sliding through the corners, like, look, I was giving the fans what they want.
If I had a 0x and no damage, then I would have said it was skill.
Well, we're about to see Wardy try and fail at this corner up here that you cannot not get a 1x on. Watch this.
You're on replay, mate.
He's good at this streaming lark, isn't he?
There
Yeah.
you go. We didn't see it, but we know that he went off. How are you feeling at the moment driving this car, Wardy? Comfortable?
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
We've done all the hard work. Mostly me. Actually, John, you had a real tough stint.
John
I think
the
I had
hardest stint, 'cause
I had the most fun as well. I'd be happy to watch that little battle back. It probably
John had the
doesn't
hardest
look
stint.
as...
The start of it is, with all the cars around, is always going to be the hardest.
Well, yeah, but they really split up the grid, Waldy, at the beginning. So it was really, once the fast Clios drove off, there was just a little pack of 3 of us that sort of whizzed around together. We've not seen another MX-5, I don't think, in this, what we've done so far, 3 hours. Yeah. But, yeah, it probably won't look as intense when we watch it back, but it felt intense.
Always feels more intense in the car than it does actually when you're
Yeah.
watching it from the outside.
We've got a good screenshot out of it. What are you chuckling about?
Just Aubrey, caps lock.
Oh.
Clayton got a name drop on that llama post. That is stupid. You fucking idiots. It's fucking bitter, says Law.
That's the first time I've ever locked up going into that corner.
Fucking Fender's hilarious, isn't he? There's always something going on with him. We missed the first bus due to me throwing up. Dear.
Fender and Law are talking to each other sometimes. It's like that Spider-Man meme.
Oh god. It was like that. Law, I thought it was clogging from the vomit. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Yeah, God, it's head spinning trying to follow their conversations sometimes. They can have 4 different conversations at once as well. I can't even keep up with Law's Den. I have to just. I need a bit more time. Oh, that is a good
entertaining.
pick. It's a good thumbnail pick you've got there. Nice.
Yeah, I say I was one and done. I didn't even have to take multiples. I just did that, and I was like, yeah, that'll work.
I like how you chose the good side of the car.
It's the camber of the road that picked itself.
Camera of the road. Oh dear. Oh, Brighton and Man City drew. Wardy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-all.
Oh, it was 2-all. Oh wow. Who scored? Who made it 2-1?
Marmouche.
Is that Man City or Brighton?
Yeah, it's Man City.
Man City. Okay.
They were 2-1 up at half time, and Brighton scored in the second half. It was an own goal actually.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm taking that as a all jokes aside, just for a very short amount of time. I'm taking that as a very successful stint from both me and John. We both had a fast repair, but we got through it. Decent lap times, minimal off tracks. Wonderful, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Think about where we were. Where were we before we started the race?
I don't disagree, and I've had, I was really apprehensive about this because of how terrible the practices have been, but I was that, perhaps if I had that little lapse of concentration, I could have had a 0x, I reckon. But still, we got through. We didn't lose any positions. It worked out perhaps in our favour with the incident that the other cars had behind us.
Yeah, that definitely helped. Well,
Helped
and didn't help.
Yeah, if they had been, a little bit cleaner themselves, maybe if they hadn't been racing each other. But then I suppose when there's
That's what you
1,
want to
2,
do, isn't it?
3, 4, 5, 6 of them on track, you're going to race each other.
Yeah, we would do the same, wouldn't we?
But yeah, no, I'm not complaining, mate. I'm glad we did this, and if we come home in P5, I'll be well happy with it.
Well, we've put Wardy in now anyway, so the podium's on.
Yeah. And I know we've already mentioned it as well, but I'm looking forward to racing these guys around different tracks and finding out, which ones are quick, which ones are a bit dodgy.
It's a bit of an unknown at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that whole, as the season goes on, these little characters and side stories develop, didn't they? These weekly races. So I'm looking forward to. Hopefully they do join a lot.
I didn't want to say it in case I jinxed it, but before I started my stint, because I'm always leaving it around the house. If you wash your hands, I take my wedding ring off if I wash my hands, and I went and found it, popped it on just before I sat in the car. When I went to the toilet, And it's like every time I've raced with this on, I've had a pretty good race actually. And I know I was taking the piss a little bit of off tracks sometimes, but that doesn't matter. And I loved that. I had one snap, which I can't even remember when that happened now.
It was on your first
lap
lap
one,
out
wasn't
anyway.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
It was
fucking
the overtake
snaps.
from the
Yeah,
M2.
just snaps. Real,
I think
real
you
shame.
were put off your line
Yeah,
distracted.
maybe that. Yeah,
and just missed your braking point, overcorrected.
yeah, just too much at once.
I can't wait to see Wardy's first lap time. You know what though? Regardless of how good Wardy's laps are, how much quicker they are, I'm just going to say that he's got less fuel in than we had.
I'm 10 litres less when I'm coming onto
Exactly.
the first flying
I
lap.
want to see
you
Wardy
know-
do my lap times on 64% tyres.
I don't scrub the tyres as much as you.
We'll find out at the end, won't we?
I'm currently sat here with my left foot on top of my right foot to make sure I'm pressing the throttle all the way down.
Bloody hell.
It's
You're
more comfortable for my
you're
left.
double foot in the accelerator.
Yeah.
A double decker. That crash I had earlier, Wardy, helped me a lot with that little lump on the track there. You know, where the
Yep.
barrier comes in. I've been doing a
Yep.
little brake lift in the braking zone just to compensate for it.
Keep the car a little bit settled.
Yeah, because that really surprised me earlier.
We were really lucky with traffic as well.
Yeah, we have actually. Yeah.
You haven't had to manage it at all, really.
No, it's not that many cars on track for the size of the layout. Also.
No, but you think might you come across a little battle, and you got to navigate that or something.
Well, 1 hour left.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Oh, it's Kurt Nommensen. Is that who I was chasing down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
P4.
That's going to take you ages, Wardy. That took me my
Oh.
entire stint.
He's had,
Has
he's had
Kurt-
an incident of something.
No, but has he got back ahead of P3?
No, he's still P4.
Is he?
But
I've got him
P3's
P3.
Oh, have they pitted?
Yeah, I think
they
the
both-
other ones, they both pitted and Kurt's come out ahead. Let's have
Yeah,
a little
P4's
look.
behind you. You're right in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see when that switch happened.
I'm just going to nip downstairs if that's all right, and see the wife
Okay,
and
mate.
dog.
All right.
Back in a minute.
I have no idea when that happened. It happened a while ago, though. Or is he a lap down?
No, they're on the same lap.
I find this so hard to navigate. Oh well, you ain't got to worry about it.
No. Now to do with me.
Oh, have you had an X?
No?
This is 19
yum.
now. Or did Clay leave you on 9? I thought he left you on.
I'm pretty sure he left me on 19. You can check.
So I trust you.
I got one. I didn't realise it.
You must have done because your last lap was faster than mine, and it didn't
No,
count.
because that was my outlap.
Does that not count? Oh, I swear my overlays are just done in. It's telling me you did a 10.5.1.
No, that was Clay's last lap, I think.
Right. Yeah, it was. Well done.
The car behind is pitting.
Car behind is pitting.
That's correct. Adrian is pitting.
Yep. And they are switching. Quentin's back in now. Yeah, it looks like Adrian's done his stint and Quentin's going to finish it off.
Yeah, it looks like they were splitting it directly in half, so they've done 3 or 4 hour stints.
Uh,
I think that's the
no.
third time they've pit, isn't it?
Yeah, but Adrian did the first 6 laps. That's when he pit when I went past him
Yeah, it's
again.
an hour.
Yeah.
Ten
Right. You
minutes.
see, they're doing hour apiece.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah,
doing an
then-
hour switch, an hour
Okay.
switch, an hour
Yeah.
switch. Oh,
Is he just giving himself a black
woo.
flag? No, he was really slow in a pit lane there.
I just almost lost it there.
But yeah.
I carried too much speed in. Managed to keep it on the track, but okay.
Oh, exactly
Yellow
where I
flag
did
in
it.
front.
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
I managed to get the wheel up on the curb and keep it on though.
It's a full course yellow. There's a
stopped ahead.
BMW stopped in the track. Harold is ahead of you now.
Three
4
car
seconds,
ahead.
3 seconds. He's getting going on the left.
Yep, I got him. Had to back off because,
How did he do that?
you know,
He's in P9. Oh, he's had a snap. He's come off the brakes. That's a weird one. He's turning right. He's had a snap as he's come off. It's gripped up. The front's gripped up again.
come on, dude. You're in a faster car than me. Can you?
Right, just remember you ain't got to do anything. Just
Left
No, I
side.
know, but
Clear.
I'm so much faster than him, which is annoying me.
it's all right. Just sit here. Enjoy looking at the back of his car.
The leader's pitting now.
He's just completely ruined my lap because I've lost about 4 or 5
The
seconds.
leader
now,
just
but-
did a 58.958.
That's a good yellow flag though, because he was quite far ahead.
Yeah. Came up very early.
Yeah.
And the fucking least he could do from screwing me over there would be drive a bit slower so I can tow all the way down here.
That's everything ticked off, I think, in our calendar now. Well, apart from Russell's
The car in
next
front is pitting.
event, but that's next month, isn't it?
Yes. A little while till that one.
Hopefully it gets a big turnout.
I think that's like 2nd of April, isn't it? Or something like that.
Let me. In my mind, it's the 6th, but
Why am I changing down as a 3rd for that corner? What the fuck?
we're both wrong. It's the 4th.
Ah, is that Thursday the 4th? No,
Friday the
Friday
4th.
the 4th. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck's sake. Yeah. I won't be able to do that one.
Ah, shame.
Friday, innit?
Yeah.
Can he do Friday events? Yeah. Oh, just hooks up in those fucking camber. Early. Yes. Could you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Could you just have a quick look to see what the result was between Girona and Valencia, please?
Verona and Valencia. Yeah.
Yep. It was 1-1 when I last checked it.
Right.
You'll be able to just put in La Liga results.
You want the final result?
Hello
Yeah.
again.
1-1.
It finished 1-1.
Girona Valencia, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bollocks. Okay, no worries. I was waiting on that result. That was my last bet, and I was all of the rest of them had won. I was waiting to see if Girona could beat Valencia. But they didn't, so.
Here's the lap time.
3.306.
10:03.
There you go. He's gone
And that was
fastest.
And that was with being held up as well.
How many crashes and accidents were on there?
Ahead.
Oh, there's a...
He's
Is that
coming.
about-
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car
yeah.
on the right.
Good. So Waldy had a big spin in front of him. It's quite good actually. We were just talking about it. It looks like they've extended the
Alright.
yellows. He's not going to let you out.
Keep to
this,
the
is he?
left.
He's going to fight you
Fucking
for
is.
it.
Clear on the right.
You spun, I'm past you. Fuck off.
Just enjoy the tow for a little while. Oh, that's Kurt. That's P3.
Yeah.
That's the second time he's spun there.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, does he?
No.
Maybe seeing our car gave him PTSD.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get very close to the back of our car.
It's alright, I'll pull away along here.
Yeah, there was a BMW span and Waldy got like a 10-15 second call on the yellow. It was quite far away. But then the BMW slowed him down for a little while. But apart from that, nothing happened. Oh, it's gone off again. Right, I'm just going to grab something to rattle back a sec.
No dramas.
I'm really happy with how that went earlier.
Yeah, you did well, mate.
First, well, we haven't finished the race, have we? But as a stint, first time I've finished a race in iRacing on this track.
Yeah? Okay.
I've rage quit all the other ones.
Sounds like me.
When the fun stops, stop. Where is the GR86 quicker than the Clio? Is it in corners? Is it in braking? What?
Corners and braking.
Okay.
Much better under braking. They have ABS, so they can just slam the brakes on about 50
Right.
metres later than we can.
Right.
And the quick sections like this, I pull away until I hit my fucking rev limit like I have. And then he'll probably catch up round here. And then I'll pull away again.
I don't think I'll ever get that close to you now, will he?
He will through the forest section.
Right.
He hit the wall.
Yeah. Little scratch. We've all done it.
What have we all done?
It doesn't matter. Just watching from Kurt's point of view as he's chasing down Wardy. If he was to lunge you, Wardy, just make sure you give him all the room in the world, because we can
Yeah.
protest. Got live stewarding. I don't think this guy will. But,
Not seen any stewarding in the chat or
no, I think it's been a
Heard
clean
anything.
race. Yeah.
right. Why would
It's the benefit of not having Zach on the team, isn't it?
no, I would certainly if this is the driving standards of this lot, this community, then I would definitely recommend it.
Just don't join the AU lit team
Yeah, please.
for two
That'd be enough.
reasons. Right.
So not that I want to make you drive faster, Wardy, because it's just a case of bringing it home.
Yeah.
But if
But-
you were to beat the car ahead of us, it would put us in top 20.
What, David Kennedy?
Yep.
He's a minute 45 up the road, man. I don't think I'm doing that.
Well, he's coming down quite quick.
He must have had a moment.
He's in P2, so he's not slow.
He's just come out of the carousel and spun it. So he's gone into the carousel, the mini one, launched off it. Oh, he's hit
so
the
he has.
he's hit the
Yeah.
wall hard. He hit the wall hard. He's got damage all over the bloody place.
He's going to have to pit Wardy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's going to definitely have to. That was a big hit.
He might want to nurse that home.
Depends if it's a meatball or not.
It is a meatball. He is
is, yeah.
meatballed.
Yep.
He has to pit and use a faster pit.
They're the two drivers. They're called David Kennedy and Gordon von der Bergen.
Yeah.
And their team name is David Kennedy and Gordon
I-
von der Bergen.
I love that.
So,
I absolutely
yeah,
love that.
I rate him for it.
Yeah. Big fan. in the pits they go. I mean, they've got a fast repair, right? So
As long as they haven't used their other ones, which I doubt they would have if they're in P2, unless they've accidentally used them when pitting.
that it's been fast repaired. They are not going immediately though. There they are. There they are.
What a big arse. They're a minute in front, and I'm not that much faster.
Yeah, 20th place doesn't matter. It's just a nice round number in it. Don't matter.
Yeah.
It's something same.
What sort of lap times are they actually doing?
The last lap time. Oh, they've done a 9:56.
Oh well, yeah. There's not really much I can do against that.
Yeah, you're not catching them. Yeah. Could be a bit quicker, but not a minute quicker. They'd need to do another one of those spins, I reckon.
Yep. We need to do a couple of them.
.59.338. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
What was that? And he's under the 10 minutes. What up, mate?
Not very much.
So we haven't really given you anything to race for, but
You're good.
I think the pace difference was would have left us here anyway, probably, regardless of which way we put drivers in.
It would have been if I was in at the start. Yeah, I might have been able to keep up with the guys at the front, but
Yeah.
I'm happy with P5, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm well happy with that.
I am racing with you two again, but I'm happy with P5.
Yeah, it's the
No,
last time.
you're not racing with us again. Could we have possibly been in fourth, John, if we hadn't have had those accidents? We didn't lose 1 minute 49, did we?
No,
So we had quick repairs. So
but they are. Who is in fourth at the moment? Is it?
Mark Kin.
Yeah. So
Renner, yeah.
they've been. Oh, has he done all of it? He's done all of it. And his fastest lap is exactly the same as what Wardy just did. But every other lap he's done have been 02, 03, to 06 in there. So he's quicker than you and I, Clay.
Yeah.
Wardy could have battled him if he had raced the whole race.
I'm at my point in my learning of this track that I'm still doing the reckless fast stuff
Yeah.
and not that pull it back 5% to go quicker.
Yep.
Oh god, it's 4 AM the race starts tomorrow morning.
It is.
That's
Yeah,
a bloody
fuck
early start.
He'd be happy, wouldn't he?
What, for Formula 1?
Mm-hmm. Well, he ain't got to get up at 4 AM for it.
I used to do that in New Zealand. Used to take some time off on Monday morning and watch it on Sunday night.
Mental. What's the Australia obviously is a big country.
Yeah,
New Zealand just got one time zone.
yeah, yeah.
How many's Australia got?
Good
3?
question. Ooh.
Maybe 4?
Presume it would be 3, the same as US. It's about as wide as the US, maybe a little bit wider.
You're not asking Alexa.
I'm doing it.
googled it.
Yeah, so United States and Australia are pretty similar in size. How many time zones have they got though?
Yeah, it looks like 3.
Yeah, central, left and right.
I've actually got Mark on my relative now.
Time difference.
Oh yeah, it's quite a lot.
1 minute 46.
Let's go back up.
No, that Mark is in like the next Clio.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's interesting. So why is that?
But that's about where he was anyway. I am slowly catching David, but not quick enough.
It looks like Mark pitted on his last lap.
Yeah. We have P1 and 2 in the BMWs catching me quite quickly. Let me know when they're on me so I can pull over for them, because they are literally 1 and 2 and they're half a second apart, so they're going to be fighting another one. If I don't pull over, I'm going to get destroyed by them.
Right, so they are teammates. And I think that's the car that went past Clay and yeah, here they come. They're coming up on you now.
A group of faster cars approaching.
They're braking. They're going to wait. They're back on the power. I think it's going to go right. No, he's going to wait. Oh, this is excellent. He's going to try and do you here. One's
Right
going up your
side.
right side. Yeah, both going to go up your
Still
right
there.
side. Right on, mate.
Clear on the right.
Perfectly managed.
He put his lights on just as he got up to me, so I knew he was going.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, cheers for that, John.
Alright, mate.
It's always good to have someone telling me where they are as well.
Yeah, they were really, both of them were on the brakes nice and early when they're coming up behind you, and didn't
Yeah,
make
they're
it look like
obviously
they were
talking
going
to
to
each
lunge. Yeah. You lost interest in me, Clay.
He's gone off somewhere. So I booked my flights for Chicago yesterday.
You did when you go?
26th. And on the 26th, coming back on the 2nd.
You're away the same time as me, I think.
Say again?
I think you're going away the same time as me. The weekend after Clay's. Do.
Yes. Yeah, I'm there for over that weekend, yeah. I go on the Wednesday, come back on the Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm going Madeira.
Got another BMW coming up behind.
I don't think we're missing any racing. Not anything
No.
important anyway.
Oh, I miss
Faster car
2
coming
rounds
up
of
quick.
Clio. I think.
Well, we're going to miss Alton because of Clay.
He's going. Oh, where are you going? I thought you were going. You look like you were going, mate. So
Car on your left.
I mean,
Clear on the left.
he dipped to the left, so I braked a little bit more to try and let him past, and then he came back to the right again.
He looked like he's going to run the steering gear for a second.
So yeah, because it's obviously Clio's on a Wednesday, isn't it? So I missed the one on the way out there and the one on the way back.
I
So I
didn't,
missed 2
plan it.
rounds.
Didn't plan it intentionally, but my holiday's fallen nicely in between 2 Wednesdays.
Oh, listen, I wish this was a holiday, mate, but in the end, is it?
Right, that yours work.
Yeah. Although I did manage to persuade them. I had a look at the policy and everything, and it said flights over 6 hours you can go for premium economy.
Oh, nice.
So I'm, you know how antisocial I am. I've booked
It's
the
not
premium.
so
The premium, like, so the economy was 232, right? The premium economy goes 2112 for the seats. So I've got one of the single seats, and it's right at the back as well of the premium
Nice.
economy. So I have to deal with no one all by myself.
What's Chicago? 6 hours, 7 hours?
What, on the flight? 9.5 there, 8 back.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's slightly more west than Florida.
You know, I used to fly to my old dears in Arizona, and that was long. I guess yeah, that was like
1.678.
10 hours, 9-10 hours. So
Yeah. I haven't booked the hotel yet. I need to confirm what hotels I'm allowed to book.
that'd be chocolate, wouldn't it?
Chocolate hotels.
Yeah.
So apparently, according to the policy, you have to book something similar to a Premier Inn.
Right.
So price-wise for a Premier Inn. The other guy from IT that's going has sent me his booking for his, and he's booked somewhere called I can't remember what it is. Can't remember what it's called now. It's nice, really fucking nice. It's like $160 a night, and it got approved, so I'm going to request the same fucking thing. It's just on the outskirts, of the city. It's about 20 to 30 minutes subway ride away from the stores.
Nice. You have got a BMW that's going to be on you, but you've got probably he's probably going to hit you as you go onto the main ring.
Yeah, he's 20 seconds back, so he'll be up with me after the first section of Nords. They're just as bad in the twisty section as we are.
You're officially halfway now.
Beautiful.
How many laps does it tell you you've got remaining?
3.67 or 2.67. Sorry, I'm on lap 21. It finishes 23.67.
Oh, okay. So you probably
that's-
only do 6 laps then, rather than the entire 8.
No, 7, I think.
7. Okay.
Why did I'm talking, so my brain's just not realising where I am. I just lifted for that corner for no reason. I've got 4.6 left in the tank, so I'd probably use most of that.
Sun's coming out. Oh, PMU have got a meatball again.
Yeah.
Lebar, Quentin, and Adrian. Where did they get that?
Tell you what, mate. I caught up about 10 seconds on David on the last lap.
Yeah.
He was at 59 when I started that lap. He's at 49 now. And he's got 3 BMWs bearing down on him. I might be able to use them to gain some time.
Oh, he's done exactly the same as what I did. Yep. He's come off much worse than I did, though. He's hit it much harder. kind of cool to see. There are still little groups here. Axel is
I think
still
the
with.
PMU,
Yeah,
the
there's 3
PMU
of them.
guys are driving together, aren't they? I think
Yeah.
they're just pitting at the same time so they can stay together.
Oh right, okay. They're just enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
It's Julian and Alex. They're having a right little battle, but they're bumping into each other.
Yeah, I think those four are just having a bit of a laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to David?
Oh. What car number are they?
54.
54. Well, he's still driving.
Yeah, he lost 20 seconds. Mate. He's only 27 seconds in front of me now.
Oh yeah. Exactly the same place as me as well. Zebra crossing. And what's he done? It's just a spin. He's kept it out of the barriers. It's just a spin. Oh, what's he doing?
If he's having a few
It's-
issues, then that's.
Oh, it's right. No, he's there were the 2 BMs that are
Oh.
racing together.
Sorry, I thought I'd been on mute this whole bloody time. Yeah, I was just commentating on it. He lost the rear, didn't he? And then he was just waiting for the leaders to come through.
Yeah.
Ah. Did you say something to me before? Like, have you got bored, Clay, or something? Did you not?
Yeah.
Did you not hear me reply to that either?
No.
Oh, well, that'll explain that.
The stream would have been hearing you, but we didn't.
No, because
no.
it's my mic that was muted.
Oh, yeah. So the stream hasn't heard you either. So
No, well, that's no bad
mean-
thing for the stream.
we've probably got more viewers to be fair.
Well, actually,
All our bloody
we're at
viewers
night.
are playing games with each other.
Well, if they were watching us, we'd be in double digits. We've got 9 at the moment. Hello, 9 people.
There's not 9 people watching. I would say there's not even 2. If you're watching this right now, pop a comment in and prove it. Because I don't believe you are. Someone's left their computer on.
Yes, it's our parents.
My parents wouldn't watch me.
No, mine wouldn't either. It's 6 watching. It's 9 in the
so-
last 60 minutes, but 6
Oh, I
are
see.
watching.
Okay. Ben says last 20 minutes that you've been muted has been great. I mean, I admit I wasn't saying like heaps, but jeez.
Ben, have you joined our Discord? Come in there and throw abuse at us, please.
If
Try and
you-
bring some sanity back.
If you're happy with a teenager spamming you every 10 seconds with random thoughts. So, a beautiful cloud today. Have you guys ever been in a helicopter? What if you ate brains and got people's memories?
Just because we don't talk a lot. And when we do, it's normally PTSD. Anyone?
Just because we're just old, aren't we? Well, it's past it.
Ben, do you play Hell Let Loose?
I can't imagine that's a particularly popular game.
No.
Hell Let Loose or Squad now, isn't it?
I don't know if Squad's gonna kick on, but I'm gonna give it a go. I have got it now.
Squad's a little bit more in depth than Hell Let Loose. but it is still fun. But
It's a lot hard. It's a lot harder than
it is a
L.
lot harder. It's a proper mill sim, and quite often you don't know what you're shooting at. You just sort of suppress him.
Oh god, these shaders have gone nuts. I can't see the track. Oh, I can now. I couldn't see where the carousel started then.
Don't. That.
Turn in now. Yeah, perfect.
Do you know what, Ben? I am a harassment. What's it called? When
Don't just stop there.
I am
I am
harassment.
harassment.
I am harassment proof. Whatever it is that makes people get offended by stuff, I don't have it.
Faster traffic approaching.
And we are trying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as long as that attention's centre of attention, he's happy.
That's why he's squad lead, isn't it?
Yeah.
You tell people what to do.
Saying that, I do like Clay being squad lead. Yeah. It makes the game more fun.
We can actually do the proper work while he's just off doing that stuff.
I like to spend my first half an hour in a game looking for somewhere to make an office.
57.5. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, fuck off, Alexa. Fucking hell. You were dead last time I checked.
Just like to point out that I went faster again.
Watching you do those first two corners, Clay, have you watch him off board the way he hooks curb on both those corners and pings the car around with it, and you see how me and you do it in these huge wide arcs.
Well, yeah, he's obviously doing it wrong, isn't he?
What did he just get? Yeah, 957. You're quick, but you're not Neil Rocks, are you?
Tell you what, Neil rocks.
He does.
Ah, but can he get himself server muted like I can?
Oh my god.
Have
they
you been
got
server
meatballs?
muted yet?
You've server muted me a few times.
Have I?
Oh, Neil's just had an off track actually, saying that. He must be getting tired. Man, you're so quick. Every lap's been like a 9:55. Fair play. We've got more meatballs for the PMU guys. Two of them have got meatballs.
I've got a yellow flag. Mr. David Kennedy's gone off.
This might be your...
He's only 10 seconds in front now.
Oh, what happened to him? Let's have a look.
Oh, he's just going on to the...
He's had another
no, he's
spin. Oh, has he got damage? Hello.
Where was that?
So he's leaving the track and going onto the dangerous
GP.
bit. And that left-hander, he's just hooked it into the barrier with wheel damage.
There is wheel
Ladies and
damage.
gentlemen, the race is on. The race is afoot.
Is that meatball for him or just damage?
That is damage. But the amount of spins he's having, you're going to be on him
Yeah.
before the end of the race.
Is he in third place, is he? He's in
Yeah,
second
is he
place.
second? Is he now?
Bloody hell. He's quick, he's just a bit accident prone, it looks like.
Yep.
I'll see him on track now.
20 minutes to go.
So it looks to me that Maxim is the quick PMU driver. He's the one who's currently.
Bochet 2.
Yeah.
I'll take Nords with a pinch of salt though, because there is people that are just
Well, yeah.
better
Sweaty.
at Nords. Yeah.
Like me.
I'm not even going to answer that.
Do you see how I was manhandling that car around the track? It's a heroic effort.
We're all dead proud of you, mate.
Cheers, John. Cheers, John.
It's fucking 11 o'clock.
I'm knackered. I'm knackered. Hurry up and finish this race, Wardy. Come on.
Fucking hell. trying as hard as I can, mate.
It just doesn't feel like it should be that late.
I can see him.
The car
see
behind
him.
is pitting.
I can see David
Yep.
on track, yeah.
Yep, he's up there.
I won't see him around this bit because it bends around too much, but after I come out of these corners, you'll see him. There he is.
Oh, he's only 6 seconds away. Oh, he's losing heaps of time. Oh, you'll have him on this lap. That's for P20 overall.
Yep, it is for P20 overall.
Actually, we're already P20.
Yeah, we are.
We must have gone past someone in the pits. This will be for P19. Big.
Pig.
Yeah. Oh, everyone wants P19, don't they?
I am catching Mark reasonably quickly as well. I've got a BMW
Faster
behind
traffic
me now.
approaching.
Oh yeah, Mark for
I don't-
P4. Bloody hell, Wardy.
I
I don't think there's enough time, but
I don't think there's enough time.
have you got someone behind you there, Wardy?
Got a BMW behind me, yeah.
Car on your left.
Going left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. I was on the brakes early, let him go.
Yeah, let him go and get the other guy. God, let's stay at the front of his car, one of those bugs. Have we all
The
got
one
that?
thing I haven't seen. Yeah, we've got it on ours. I haven't seen any marbles.
No,
Yeah,
I
the
think
track's
track
too
track
big.
debris is missing.
Well, I'm just wondering, is it too big, Nords, to render it all
No,
in?
no, they broke something. They've broken something with it.
Right.
Oh, I'm still in fucking 5th gear. What am I doing in 5th gear around there? That's not
So
a
it
good idea.
is there. It's just invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can hear it, can't you?
Scruffy forest section from me.
You're all good. This BMW is going to be on
Yeah, he's right there, isn't he?
Dave in a minute. I think it's probably going to.
Yeah, I've got a BMW.
Be
I've got another couple of BMWs coming up behind as well.
Let me get on them. I'll have a look. You got a bit of distance still. They probably won't actually hit you until.
They'll get me on the dot and go.
Yeah.
One of them will anyway.
This guy is
That's
P5
too-
overall.
Trying to put in a couple of little Mustangs. Oh, they're going too wide up in front.
Oh, he's gone wide. He's held it. He's on the grass. He's held it. He's flashing him.
My left foot on top of my right foot and just chill. It's a good way. I don't have to press down with my right foot. Then the weight of my left foot just holds it in place, so it
Faster car
rests my
coming
left
up
foot
quick.
and my right foot.
Right, quick place behind you.
Car right.
Holding left.
Clear on the right.
Give me a little bit of suck, please. No, okay.
And you got P12. Yeah, he should wait till the start finish.
I don't think he will. He's gonna.
Yeah, he might not. Yeah, no, I think he might. No, he should wait.
Faster traffic
He's gonna
approaching.
wait. He's gonna wait. Oh,
Saw him,
he
I saw
left
him
that
come,
lane.
Yeah.
I saw him
Well
appear
judged.
on my bumper.
Right side.
I saw him appear on my bumper and let go of the brakes.
Clear.
Was that a 0x or just complete avoidance?
No, he didn't actually touch me.
Oh, well done. He did leave it late, though.
58.234.
Right, he's going to compromise David.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh, all
wobbled.
wiggly.
He's wobbled.
Yeah.
It's great you're watching you chase him down, Wardy. It's brilliant.
I always end up with someone to chase in these races, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Another sub 10-minute lap as well you just did.
Try hard.
Skill, mate. Pure front-wheel drive expert, me.
Yeah. it's been
As said by
multiple
Russell
people.
Bright.
Yeah.
You can laugh all you want. That's exactly what he
No,
said.
I
He
like
said he's a
Russell.
Front-wheel drive
Yeah.
expert.
He knows that John isn't actually a 3K driver as well. Just circumstantial.
So, oh yeah, okay. That's talking of rating Clayton.
Oh yeah.
Your target last season. Should we talk about that?
Well, it's in the past, isn't it, John? Really? I
Car on your left.
don't know.
Well, no, we're in week 13.
Clear.
Give him someone send him a thank you message because he didn't know. He just literally pulled over and backed off the throttle.
I don't want to be the reason he doesn't have a spin or anything.
Is it PM team you do? Yeah.
Yeah, you can PM
Yeah.
team. That'll be everybody on his team that will see it. Just him, but I know it's him and somebody else. Isn't it?
Yeah, your target last season was beat me in Clio at Strength and Field.
Yes.
Beat me on iRacing. Oh, and beat me in Clio Division 2.
Yes, correct.
And you lost all three.
I think I got the moral victory though, didn't I? Because
Oh, the worthless one.
I lost in all three despite not being here for a month.
Everyone gets dropped
Yeah, which
round.
means you weren't burnt out.
Burnt out. Yeah, it's a tough job in it, this sim racing like.
Hey, I'm sweaty
You
as fuck
keep
right
walking.
now.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he had a spin. Oh no.
Oh.
You didn't just send him a message, did you, John?
Back when he was coming off the GP. I put a smiley
awesome.
face on it as well, so it didn't look flippant. Like, thanks.
I reckon he looked down to read that message and crashed.
I'm gonna get one back now. Thanks with a sad
With a
face.
sad face, yeah.
So anyway, yeah, Clay, what's your targets for next season, mate?
To enjoy what I do.
Oh,
There you
freaking
go.
failed that this season as well.
What do you mean? It's not
What,
started
sneezing
yet.
shit?
Well, last season.
What's my targets for next season? Definitely more Clios. And, well, GT4, isn't it? We're going to try GT4
Yeah,
for
you-
a season. I'm not going to commit long term, but I'll commit for a season.
Yeah, and I think But in terms of
10 minutes to
league
go.
standings,
It's going well. Keep at it.
oh, well held. I
Just
think
as
you'll
the crew
beat.
chief comes on the radio and says, "Keep your concentration," I do that.
I think you'll beat me in rear wheel drive.
Do you think?
Yeah,
I've
think
never
you're
been
bet-
good at that.
I think you're better than me.
If you ask someone like Isaac, who's raced with me as long as anyone, he would tell you that I'm a front wheel drive guy.
So am I. But I think in terms of battles this season, it's either been you or Neil that I've been next to. I'm
Yeah.
probably a little bit quicker than Neil.
I'm
definitely
surprised. Sorry.
more even with you.
I'm surprised I haven't had more fights with Neil, considering we're all at the
Pace.
same sort of level, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just not happened in the same way. Like, you always find him, and I never do. Or I find him very briefly. There you go. Ben said he's been driving a lot of GT4 recently in leagues elsewhere. What's your
Yeah, we're
thoughts
gonna
on the
give it-
GT4, mate?
And what's your preferred car?
What are you going to say, John?
I don't know, mate.
Well,
I think we were just talking about the Clios, weren't we? And finding Neil on track. I don't think there's.
I want Russell to do Clios again. I really enjoyed racing Russell when I first did Clios. I mean, I spun him nearly every single race, but I'm a bit better now. He was really quick, wasn't he? I was so surprised at his pace.
Well, he came. He did say in his video, didn't he? The track selection helped him out because he knows it so well. But yeah, it didn't take him long to get back up to pace.
No, not at all.
That was an excellent track selection, though.
No, well, it was. Yeah. It picked itself, really, didn't it?
It did pick itself, yeah.
Once we'd gone through and deleted all the others. Written them
I
all
think
off.
it was a good exercise, select all the free tracks. The other one I would pick, and I'd probably suggest for the next one would be VIR.
You love VIR. Such
In
a
the Clio, it's always a good race.
I'm still in my head sort of building up this dual league thing with a Clio support race at X track, and then you do the TCR race at X track.
Oh, okay, yeah.
British tracks with maybe one or two flyaway rounds.
Forward wheel drive.
Yeah, forward wheel drive,
it's
Formullama four-wheel drive. There you go, writes itself again.
front wheel drive. Yeah.
Formullama four-wheel drive, so we're driving fucking dirt road then, yeah?
Sorry, yeah, I meant front FWD.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like you have your support race, and if you want, you can just do the support race. If you don't own the Clio, you don't have to do the support race. You can just do the main event. So like the support race at 7, and then the main event at 8. 2 different championships. 'Cause that's what you have in real life, don't you?
Yeah, and I would love to just do it with the British track selections, especially when we get Croft.
Well, this is what I've said. Like, I guess to myself. Once you get Croft, you can start following the calendar, can't you?
Yeah.
Is there anything on the calendar that we don't have then?
No, that'd be it.
Well, there you go. Different layouts of brands, different layouts of Donington, I think they do.
Yeah, well, they switch. They sometimes, at the moment, they are doing different layouts at Donington, but they did do 2 races at Thruxton.
Right, okay.
So it's
Not
it
this
just depends
season,
on-
they're not though.
No, this season they're doing Donington twice again,
Yeah.
and they're doing both layouts at Donington again.
Right. But yeah, just to follow that for a year would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then they have minis in the real world, but we've got Clios, so we'll just use the Clios
So yeah,
as
it
a
goes.
support race.
Well, they used to have the
Donington.
Clios on there.
Yeah, and then it was replaced by the minis, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, the Clio stopped doing the series, so
Yeah.
Renault stopped running the series, so they stopped the actual full Renault Clio series. Because I
It's
remember
just-
going to watch them at Alton Park, and I remember
car
watching
behind
three
is pitting.
Clios in one race roll over at the chicane.
God, bloody hell.
Right, so
Great.
starting in April, we've got Donington, and it looks like
Car
the
on your
national
left.
layout.
Clear.
Then you got Brands, Indy, Snetterton, Thruxton, Alton Park, and it is the big one with the Is that double
Okay.
chicane? I think it's the double chicane, whatever that one is.
It's not. Are they?
Five
What?
minutes to go.
It's
On
the beast.
BTCC?
Yeah, this is their calendar for this year. Then you
They
got
normally,
Croft.
are they
then-
doing the full layout? Because they don't normally do that. They normally do the hairpin before they go around the to the proper hairpin. They only do one
sorry,
chicane.
chicane. It's one chicane. It's the big hairpin.
Yeah. Yeah, so the hairpin, they don't go around the left hander at the end of that straight. They turn right before that. So you skip the
His
Britain's.
locks. No,
Yeah.
yeah, Britain's hasn't got the chicane. Yeah, that's right. And then it's
Yeah.
down to, so is that his locks layout? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's in iRacing, it's very difficult to drive that one.
Yeah.
You got no braking marker for the hairpin.
Then after that is Croft, Knockhill, back to Donny for the GP, Silverstone, and then Brand's GP.
We could still do that, really, couldn't we? This year,
Just
we could
without
have
Croft. And do you know what I'd do? I'd chuck in
like a Laguna Seca or a Summit
I'd just
Point,
do-
or
Alton Park Fosters.
Oh, what, double up on a British track?
Well, they do double up anyway, don't they? Because you do Donny twice, you do Brands twice.
Yeah, we've got different layouts. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
White flag this
I
time.
would say do Silverstone National, but I think National is the layout they do anyway. And I wouldn't do
White
the
flag
GP.
boys, white flag.
Oh, what I mate. I wouldn't do Silverstone GP.
59.576.
No. In TCR, you have to either do Silverstone National or Silverstone International.
Alright.
GP is just too big.
Yeah. Just going back to GT4 for a sec. Ben said he enjoys them well balanced across the cars too. He used to like the old BM, but he switched to the Porsche because he didn't like the new
Good
one.
man.
I saw someone say the other day about the Porsche, the Cayman, is GT4 in it.
Yeah.
The fuel tank is at the front of the car, so
Yes, it is.
as the race goes on, you get the front end you get more understeer as it loses weight.
That's interesting.
Obviously, it's interesting when they do stuff like that. But it just scares me into not wanting to buy it.
Oh, it's a great car. I love that. I love the Porsche GT4.
Island layout, Ben's saying. We were talking about.
If we
Oh,
were
that's the
to
one, yeah, the island.
if we were to set something up, the tricky thing is, when do you place it? When do you actually do the race?
Well,
Because Sunday nights we can't do.
you know, I would suggest someone like John Brown does it Friday nights. Same way SRL do it. You know, I would not tread on their toes, not go right. We're taking that slot, but you know they've already got the members, and I think the majority of them are British. So I expect there would be
It's a
interest
lot,
in
yeah.
that.
I said-
Otherwise, you know, it's hard to, because the two TCR leagues, the main ones that we're involved in anyway, are Friday night and Sunday night, aren't they?
Mhm.
Where else do you put one in? They're probably the best nights,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't want to try and snipe there.
No, well,
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
player-based.
the same stuff, isn't it?
It'd be pointless, yeah.
The only other way you could do it would be doing it Monday nights.
Monday nights would be alright. I just don't want to do a league on a Monday night, I think.
Yeah, first day at work.
I used to. VTCS used to be on a Monday night.
It's not a bad shout.
Yeah, I just
It's
don't know if
like-
I fancy it.
Yeah. I don't think I want to do it just yet. I want to start LOA and all that first.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I was thinking of doing it almost like special events throughout the year rather than every Monday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once a month or whatever it is.
Where if you were to follow the calendar, it would be
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah.
once a month, wouldn't it?
I mean, if you really wanted to make it like BTCC Clay, you could add the F4 in there as a third event.
Don't tell
Maybe
Clay to
wanna-
overcomplicate it.
Well, yeah. The fact that I wanted to do Clios and that is already, I think, pushing my luck. I think with this new job, I'm going to have my headspace is going to be a little bit less. 'Cause I've got so much to learn. I'm probably not going to be up for doing much organising. Like this current job, it's it's pretty stressful. There's a lot going on, but I know it all, sort of thing. In the sense of
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing day in day out.
Yep.
Whereas this next one is going to be way more taxing, at least in the short term.
Exactly what I did 3 years ago. I went from being the most experienced into a team where I'm the least experienced.
Exactly.
After 15 years. But best move I ever made, so I'm sure it'll work out for you.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The part of the job it'll be is the stuff I like doing. Just talking to people. I'm trying to be organised. That's where it'll all fall down.
Yannick.
Right, let's finish this race off then.
Yeah, I'm bored of this race now.
Oh, you really did close the gap down to matey in front.
Yeah, he
So
did.
Mark.
Less than a minute.
Another stint.
I mean, we would treat this as a
Coming up
practice, and I would have to say we've exceeded the expectations here.
I'm happy with it.
We aimed for fifth. Okay, we got fifth, but you know, obviously, Wardy, you've just been basically flawless, annoyingly. But but me and John exactly the same number of incidents, crashes, the lot. You know, I mean, except the fact that I was just faster, more flamboyant. That's the only difference.
More annoying. Yeah, I think I got a 4x. I think you
Faster
got.
traffic approaching.
I don't know what it was,
18,
it was double-
17, something like that.
double
Yeah,
The
figures.
car on your left.
I think that 18 includes mine.
15.
Stay on the right.
15.
Clear.
There you go.
You got 15 because we're on 19.
I put a dent in the car. You meatballed it.
Yeah, I did beat Ball actually. Yeah, first lap out. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. But the thing is, I'm not scared of that section of track now. I feel like I've done all right.
Yeah, I'll feel more comfortable going into the 24 now.
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of relearning at the time,
Yeah.
but no, I've really, I feel more comfortable here. This has been a bit of my bogey track really at iRacing, and I was just like thinking I don't want to let everyone down tonight, but
I'd feel more confident now if this turns up in the Clio schedule.
I'd do it.
During the
Oh
stage.
yeah, I think isn't it coming up actually?
It's not.
No, it's Spa this time.
The leader is running 55.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely do it now.
2.
Got a handle of it, sort of thing. I couldn't even do half a lap before. I don't want to even look at incidents. How do you guys feel about that?
I don't think we need to.
No, I don't think we need
I
to.
think we should look at the start briefly though, if you've got time.
Yeah.
And maybe those opening laps where we were fighting against Adrian, just to see if it was as exciting as it felt at the time.
It was.
The
It was
car in
exciting. I was
lead,
watching it.
2.
Yeah.
Just set the fastest
Alright,
lap.
so we'll have
It was
brief
really good.
laps and then
1.285.
probably at 9 what's the time. Yeah, it's just gone 11, so we won't spend ages on it.
Well, I'll hand over the stream to you at that point. I'll just put your Discord up.
Alright.
Yeah. I had 4 hours sleep last night. I'm gonna have less than 5 hours sleep guaranteed tonight. So we're just digging into that now.
Busy week next week and all.
What's next week?
Oh, I don't know, some wedding or something.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you're right. Oh, do you know what though? Dan will be around. That'll be fun. I've actually got a really short week at work. I've got 3 days in. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then I'm off again. Bloody hell. What a part-timer.
I'm only in 3 days next week as well.
Oh, timers.
I'm off Monday and Tuesday.
You're going straight back, aren't you, after Saturday, John? You're not hanging around on Sunday.
Nah.
I imagine you're the same, Wardy, yeah?
I'm going back on Saturday, mate.
You're going back on Saturday, alright.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Wardy's not
Yeah.
staying over.
Yeah.
No, I'll have to
Need to figure
take
out
Mark
who's
to the
around on
airport
Sunday.
and
Yeah, okay.
bring the missus back.
Yeah, I don't generally do hotels, especially when it's within a couple of hours. Then I'm fine. I'll have a can of Monster in the car ready for the drive back.
You need to tell us some timings as well, Clay, this week, mate.
Timings is
I
in
know
when
it's
to get there.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, like, well,
Wasn't it
yeah.
7 o'clock it started, wasn't it?
Oh, is it 7 o'clock? There you go. I didn't even know that.
I think that's what
Genuinely.
it said on the. I think that's what it said on the invite, so that's what I was aiming for.
When I get information, I'll share it in the Discord chat we've got for it. I really don't know too much myself.
I feel like you've been saying that for months.
I've been sharing everything. Told you to pop a shirt on.
Wear a shirt, yeah.
Wear a shirt. That's the dress code. I think there's 80 people going.
hell.
I think I know 30 of them. Just to give a reference of like how much I know about what's going on.
Here we go, final straight.
Wasn't watching live again. Brilliant. I'm so good at streaming. It's unbelievable.
Well,
Well, do you know
somehow
what? I'm going to assume
you managed to retain some viewers. None of them have liked the video.
No, but I don't blame him for that. Oh dear. I haven't even liked this video. God, excuse
I
me.
just did. Oh, but I'm logged in as us, so
The car behind is pitting.
we just liked our own video.
God, what a loser. Well, Wardy would never have got 5th place without us, John. I think that's clear and obvious.
Yeah.
No, I would have got third.
Oh, well done, Waldy. Absolutely flawless.
That was flawless, wasn't it? How many incidents did you have? None!
No, he did have a couple, but it weren't many.
No, 0.
Would you 0 exit?
I think he's just 0x his entire stint. Yeah, I think I handed it over on 19. It might have been 17. Was it 17 or 19?
No, because
No,
you got 15 and I got
All
4.
right, there's
So
checkered flag.
Bloody hell,
got
Wardy.
19. Is it well done, mate?
Nice run. Solid
Truly
work.
flawless. Oh, look at them all down there.
Yeah.
Everyone's parked up.
Back up next to those greens, Wardy.
Yeah, go and park up next to the greens. Yeah. On the right. Yeah, you guys.
Whoa. Whoa.
Then he had an X there, didn't he? Nice. It's like a fucking car meet.
It is, yeah.
One BMW doing donuts while the other's looking.
Alright, come on then, John.
Right, yeah. Let me chuck a stream on.
Where you be?
Yeah, so
Here we go. Oh,
Oh, you managed to Ben's joined the Discord.
me.
What if? How will you feel bad if like that's my breaking point? Like one more person bullying me.
I feel bad, no.
no, not in the slightest.
So this is how it started, Wardy. We're all just boodling along.
Hang on, I'm not watching yet. Hang on. I did watch the start of the race. Really quick, yes. Do I want to save the replay? No. Yeah, I watched the. I did watch the start of the race on stream before I took my daughter home. So,
Fast forward through this then.
because I was very impressed with the fact that you realised that you needed to add fuel way before Clay realised.
But I still realised. What other mistakes have we made in the past? I can't think of a single one.
Jump start.
When did we jump start?
There was a Stein
black-
infringement.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
like
Fuji.
Fuji, yeah.
What else have we done?
So we've done no fuel, Fuji. I think that's it, isn't it?
There's not many more mistakes you can make. Wrong tyres, I suppose, but we haven't.
No,
done that.
I mean, Zach had a crash at Indy 6 hour, didn't he? On the first couple of laps.
That's one down.
Yeah, it'd be a case of not putting the fuel in or not changing the setup or
Yeah.
something along those lines. Yeah.
And yeah, Wardy, we noticed they had horses on their cars, those greens.
Yeah.
So
On the sides, yeah.
they're
Classing them as
instantly-
animals.
That's an animal team. They're scum. We have to destroy them at all costs. You know, the usual. The usual.
Is that a paw print on the roof as well?
It's a clover, I
it's
think.
a four-leaf clover
Oh, is
in
it
it.
clover?
Yeah.
It didn't serve them very well today, did it?
Well, One of them it did. Oh, that's when I let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sensible shit, though, isn't it? That gets you where we finished.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Here
that's
comes
where
Neil Rocks.
Oh, he's gone wide. Why's he done that?
Yeah, that was after he binned it. He binned it on miss hit miss, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, they hit. I think they hit those two there.
Yeah, Neil
Rocks and
and
30.
30. Yeah.
Can you
He's
look
going
backwards?
So much speed.
Can you look backwards there, John? Because this is the view I had for a bit. It was, yeah, it's pretty full on.
Neil looking for the gap.
He was in a hurry up to get to the win. Cool.
God, it always feels so nice to get them knee braces off. Oh. Lovely. Lovely.
Where's the overtake? Where is it?
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Cooked it out of the carousel.
Oh, then Neil gets him on the straight then, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I was quite relieved though for that. Meant
Yeah.
they meant they all got through easily.
Those early stages are so much nicer following traffic.
Yeah. Well, you were saying you felt slow. Yeah, like
Yeah,
the car felt slow, but it obviously came
they-
to you.
Yep.
Look how
They
close
slowed
they're
it down.
driving though. Yeah, they're slowing each other down, but in the straights there was definitely slipstreaming.
Yeah.
Well, that's Neil in first place. Oh, sorry, not first, but you know.
In front of these lot anyway.
It's fourth, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah, something
I
like
was
that.
sitting in seventh at this time. I think I sat behind him now for a lap or two.
Yeah, they were overtaking each other, but then they had an accident and picked one off. God, I tell you what, fellas, I've hit a brick wall here.
So we'll wrap it up in a sec. And go to bed. Or go and have another biryani. That might sort you out.
I'm all out now.
Oh well, it's always you have a birthday next year.
Birthday biryani.
Mine's normally a Chinese, to be honest.
Nah, I much prefer an Indian.
Me
This is
Chinese.
great. I'm looking forward to watching this back from your perspective. Were you doing it in car or?
What for you? I was
Yeah.
changing the camera angles around a bit, following different people, looking on rear chase.
Let's get through this a
Archers.
bit quicker. I remember I didn't make a move. I was just sitting behind. I was letting off.
Yeah, I was enjoying it. This was where we were still really stressed out, wasn't it, John? I mean,
Yeah.
I think for the first hour we weren't comfortable even doing this.
Yeah.
God, very nearly packed it in. Glad we didn't now.
I wonder if this is the best race of the entire event. Funny,
It
you
went
have
on
your,
for
own,
ages.
your own little. Oh,
That was it. That was it.
you have your own little bubble in the race, didn't you? You have
Yeah.
no idea about all the other stories that are going on. There's a
Oh,
lock
it
up.
just, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then-
He
That
didn't want
was
to take
it.
out his mate.
Yeah,
He got
double
out of
lock
that.
up.
And I think you said, didn't you? He got out of the lock and then he went back in it. But I
Yeah.
think he's just avoiding his mate. So
Yeah.
fair play.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to modulate the brake to be able to get out of the lock but still brake.
It is. You got to be very kind of quick and soft.
This is
Yeah,
me and
'cause-
Aiden now. I think.
Yeah.
You have a
He-
tendency
Adrian,
that
Adrian, sorry.
I was gonna say you have a tendency when you lock the brake that once you unlock the brake to lock the brake straight away as soon as you press on the pedal.
Yeah.
It's
So I think I went for the move on the straight this time round. Or maybe it's next time round.
I think it's next time.
Oh, and the guys are catching up behind now.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. On the GP circuit, you got it done. Don't remember that. I knew you were quicker on the GP circuit.
Oh yeah, it was the exit, wasn't it? It was the exit here. It's gone wide,
Yeah, he went
and then I
too
just get the
wide.
run. So then I start to gap him, I
Jesus,
think, and
this-
then I had the
Yeah,
accident.
They started
That's
fighting
almost
each
like
other.
Pac-Man right now.
The ghosts chased it after me. Wacka 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 wacka.
Yeah, that's exactly what was going through my brain then. Wacka 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 wacka.
Yeah, that's it. That's it from me. Because then after that, I have to prang on the next lap, and then everyone starts pitting, and then. But that was really good fun.
Yeah, you hit, didn't you? But you managed to do 2 laps, I think, without
Yeah.
pitting, which was definitely the right call.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah, it
see
was.
your incident, so
It was just it wasn't much, was it?
Nah.
It's on the front right.
Just holding him off it just enough that it didn't feel uncomfortable. But then yeah, here. Oh yeah, I let one of them have it, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The team,
And
the
then-
3 of you sorted it out.
Yeah. And I think I got him back here again, somewhere.
Hey, what racing? Yeah, it's a shame there's only 2 Mazdas, but yeah, hope you had fun anyway. Usually
There you
that's the Clios who have the smallest
Oh.
field.
yeah. It's unusual to see the MX-5s have such a little.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't.
Interest.
Maybe
Yeah,
this wasn't
interest.
promoted much on the Mazda subreddit or.
Possible. I think most people
Discord
wanted
or-
to drive the M2. I think that was.
Oh yeah, I think a lot of the Mazda drivers have gone to that. Giving him loads of room.
They both get fashy here, don't they?
I don't know, mate.
Ah.
watch
Oh, that was the moment that I thought he was going to turn across the front.
Yeah, it's very close. I thought that was gonna happen too.
Yeah. Bit of iRacing glue. I think that's it.
Your prang.
That's another lap up, I think. So rather than
I just wait and see
Search.
if it's.
it's going to be.
So your best is a 10:05.
Well, you're on
It's
lap
gotta be
5,
this
so you
one.
want to go for. You
That's
want to go
eight.
to lap 6.
Yeah.
That's because Law's talking about D&D, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up here.
It's not Law's fault. It's my fault. Here it is, just up here. So when do I brake? Brake early, but then I come off the brake. Yeah. Back on the brake. Off the brake, on the brake. Downshift.
Ooh, yeah.
If I didn't downshift,
was-
I would have been alright. And it's not even that bad, is it?
No, it took me
No,
ages
it
to
was-
spot it. There's just a little bit of a scuff on the wheel arch.
Alright, should we wrap
Yes,
it up there?
yes, please. Hey, thanks for watching. If you watched this, I'm sure
Yeah.
we'll be back with more Clio and other cars very soon. You know what we do. We very politely tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah.